Bow, bow, bow. Do, 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 do. Oh shit, I didn't realize Elmo was on screen. Whoops. Oh, alright, no fancy intro today, y'all. I'm just hopping right into this shit. I am hopping right into this shit. Continuing the adventures of Lord Queef Sniffer the Fourth. Right as we finished last night, we just got out of that dungeon over there. So I probably have a bunch of stuff I need to sell. But I want to get the hell out of the Imperial City. We spent, like, all of last night hanging out in the city. Doing that one horrible, horrible quest.
We're always on duty.
Hello.
Carry on.
Wait, I gotta persuade him.
Yes?
Dude, get out.
Carry on. Is there a problem, citizen?
Here we go.
All right.
I'm gonna persuade every single NPC in this game, chat.
Is that so? Really now? You're... Oh, please.
Damn it.
I wish... Really now? You're... Oh, please. Not... Really now?
Really now?
You're revolting. No, that's just talk. Not funny. Not even... You're wasting goodness.
Damn it.
What can I say? You... Ugh. Goodness. You... Not... What a wonderful... Get away from me. You're really remarkable. You should be ashamed. Oh, please. Really?
I am ashamed.
Interesting. Oh, please. I wish I could say that.
I'm very ashamed.
Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Oh, we can level up. I don't know if I want to level up right away, though. We all know how leveling works in Oblivion, and it's not good. Not good at all. I'm gonna go ahead and put you in a hotkey. So where should we go? Shadenhall? Frost Crag Spire. I believe that is DLC. I think that's one of the player homes for DLC. Damn, I'm excited to see how all of the border countries look, like Elsewhere and Valenwood, Hammerfell, Skyrim, Morrowind. Because you could kind of see some of them a little bit in the original, but not really. Sunderwatch Cliff, that must be another DLC. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the orrery, okay. That's also DLC. We won't do that just yet. Right now, I kind of just want to join the Mages Guild, start doing those quests. Because I want some magic. So far, magic is carrying my ass in the game. Ah! See, like, I don't do shit for damage. I need to summon my fucking skeleton to fight all my battles for me. Help! Don't hurt me! Get him! Whew! Wolf can't win when I got my Skelly, dude. He is saving the playthrough. You have no idea, man. Yeah, this dude's live again. Oblivion is the only game that can get me to go live 2 days in a row. How you doing tonight, man? How'd your test go, dude? The Roxy Inn. This place is cool because all the people, all the NPCs in here, their armor changes depending on your level. So when you're low level, everyone has shit armor.
Still no news out of Elsewell since everybody vanished. The Fighters Guild is
when you're high level, everyone has really good armor.
To make some money if
Oh my god, everyone's just yapping.
So I've heard.
I'd like to talk about.
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness.
Hello.
The righteous who pray there receive
Greetings to you.
powerful divine blessings.
No. What?
What? This guy's hot. Went pretty well. I had 40 minutes to spare. Normally I have less than 15 to spare. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Do you, like, get the results right away, or do you have to weigh it now?
Spriggans.
Spriggans!
Nature's guardians, my foot. Mean things. They'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart. Go ahead. Not now. What gracious. You've got a point.
Oh, shit. Guts? What the hell? I thought that was a Don. Thank you so much for the $3, Kaiju. I appreciate you, dude. I'm gonna use that money to buy me a Home Depot hot dog. So your scores are compared with other candidates around the world, across the world. I think 90% of the people that take the exam fail the exam, so the exam is curbed. Oh, that kind of shit. The curve saved my ass more than once in
Sorry, I don't
college,
get it.
man.
Gracious, what? Not you
That's
win this one.
crazy that 90% of people fail it, though. What
You
the
think
hell?
that's amazing. That's just not funny. That's amazing.
That's just not funny, really. That's just not funny.
You've got a point.
I do have a point,
Sorry,
thank you.
that's amazing. You think that's gracious?
Oblivion
what a
NPCs
hero.
get me.
Oh, that's just such adventures. That's such adventures. I won't gracious. What a hero. So, gracious.
you.
What a hero. Sorry, I don't. That's enough.
That's
You
enough.
win this. I salute you. Most
He's like
impressive.
sick of it.
What a dump. I won't fight you. What a, not now. You win this. That's amazing.
You're gonna have to fight me
What
if you want me to
that's,
leave.
That's amazing. What a dump.
Yo, speechcraft mastery increase. Let's go. When trying to persuade a character, their disposition now decreases more
can't argue
slowly
with
over
that.
time. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me. It already works so
Good
What
fast.
is it now? Heard any news
What's
from the
going
other
on with
provinces?
you?
I ran
They say
into a
syndicates
couple
of
of
wizards
mud
have led a
crabs
boycott
not
of
long
imperial
Yeah,
ago.
all my gen ed
Are you
classes
like
on like
creatures?
fucking
It
biology
seems
and
as if
stuff.
it's become
Those
a
had
much more
crazy
dangerous
curves.
place.
meat is rather
Take care.
tasty.
Welcome.
Goodbye.
Please don't
How
be
you doing,
shy.
Guts?
I'm listening.
Oh,
What's
dude,
new
I
with
like
you?
how you
I
have
understand
a
Daedra worship
blue,
has become increasingly
a
prevalent in
blue
the Somerset Isle.
tag,
The Altmer have powerful wizards.
and then you have the blue
It
drink
could be a
next to
dangerous
it. That is some
situation.
amazing
See you.
Take
username
care.
sub badge
Greetings,
synergy
Lord.
going on.
What's new with you?
May I help you?
What can I do
Very
for you?
hot.
Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty
I feel like a
Joe
fucking
and Valus
schizo with all these guys talking in the background. Holy
Go
hell.
ahead.
You took bio, just intro to bio.
What a
And it
dump.
fucking
Don't
tanked
waste-
my GPA.
You've got a point. You think that's funny? That's
You
amazing.
think that's funny? And it tanked my GPA, and you think that's funny?
That's just not funny.
Yeah, that's just not funny, asshole.
I salute you. You've got a point. You think that's fun? I salute you. Don't. That's just. You've got a point. That's. I salute you. That's enough. What nonsense? What? You win this one. I can't argue. What non? I won't. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
True.
Goodbye.
Your life
What
does
is it
suck
now?
compared to mine. Ew,
What do
why
you
do
want?
you look like that? Dude looks like he just got done eating out the sloppiest ass ever.
If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question?
Next question, how long did it take for you to grow
Go
that
ahead.
stash?
You think that? Well, no more. You're frightening. Sorry, I don't get. I wish I could say that. You think that's? Don't talk. I accept. You think? Don't. What? Well done. What a don't. No. What a great story. Don't. What a rim. I accept. I have not now. Sorry. I accept. That's just not. I wish I don't. Please. I'm sorry. Don't. Don't wait. Well
Don't.
done. Bye.
What's your story?
What's going on with you?
Greetings,
Sounds like the
brethren.
Empire has given up on stopping.
Ooh,
this
Khajiit.
What?
I want to be your friend.
We'll see.
Oh, yes, we will. He looks so goofy when he's smiling. Dude is straight up cheesing. It's so cute. That reminds me of that cat meme, like the white cat that's like. I think that's the same one, right? Kaiju, please tell me you're talking about that cat. Please tell me you're talking about that cat.
Oh, that you can't. No, you do me too much honor.
You took intro to physics? I was about to take a physics class and I did not. I did like a problem solving class instead. Problem solving in the real world or some shit like that.
But in the end, he did all the work. I feel bad about it at nighttime in bed occasionally.
At nighttime, occasionally. Sorry, I forgot that I turned off TTS last night intentionally for once. Fucking found out OBS is hogging up like 60% of my RAM at any given moment. Because I have so many scenes and shit running in the background. And one of the big things, yeah, I'm not gonna go into fucking detail. But anyways, I had it turned off, but it's turned back on. So you kind of got scammed, but not really. Took an intro to physics in college, and our final assignment was a group project. So I teamed up with another dude, but in the end, he did all the work. You asshole.
I'm not impressed.
I'm not either. He's kind of a dick, isn't he?
Take care.
If the Empire.
That happened to me in one of my classes. I was in a group project with two other guys. And me and one of the guys did all the fucking work. And it was like a presentation, so we had to present this shit to the class after. And when it was time to present, me and the one guy obviously did all the talking while the third one just awkwardly stood there. And then at the end of it, the professor talked to us and we were like, yep, this fucker Didn't do a single thing. And I felt kind of bad throwing him under the bus. It's not like he was malicious or anything, but... Why didn't he help? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Like, he didn't even offer anything. Like, he didn't communicate with us the entire time. So part of me, I felt kind of bad. I'm like, shit, like... Should we have, like, made more of an effort to talk to him and ask why he wasn't doing anything? But then I thought, dude, we're in college. Like, we don't need to be this fucker's mom and tell him to get on top of his homework, you know? We're all dealing with our own shit. So yeah, we just threw him under the bus instead. Maybe your speechcraft skills weren't high enough. Group projects are problematic, but that, I mean, that teaches you some real world shit, man. You gotta learn that you're just gonna have to deal with some shitty fuckers in life. And it really does prepare you for that. In a good way, I think. College is a stressful time, I agree. How's your day been, Kaiju? Sorry, I don't think I even asked that. You literally gave me money and I didn't even ask you how your day was? Jeez Louise. I just did like a whole circle. I was not trying to go this way, but whatever. He looks so cute when he runs. Hey! Go! I don't really need the torch. Damn. So yeah, fuck that guy. Moral of the story. Don't be like that guy in college. And congrats again on the Testodon. I'm going back to this little village over here. I think they have a quest. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Ooh. Oh shit, you streamed today? What the hell? Finally made a dumb little PNG for Streamlabs? What do you mean? Go. Ghost! Aunsafus. Indeed, I couldn't have said that better myself. Oh, Kaiju, I want to see it, dude. I really want to see it. It was fun making, it's so dumb. Yeah, have you seen my fucking VTuber model? The guy with the big lips. I did that shit in like one day. I just brute forced my way through that VTuber program, and I wish I would have like taken notes down or something, because I tried opening it up a couple weeks ago and I don't remember anything. I think it would be kind of funny if I made like a slightly more complex VTuber model that's a little more reactive to my face.
Excuse me, we have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
What happened?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
He looks like a bubble. He's got that little like rainbow coloration. It looks really cool. Yours connects to Discord. Say what? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, because I've seen some streamers when they're doing like a group stream, and you could see the icons, like their Discord icons in the corner, and they'll flash. Like some of them will animate when someone's talking. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's cool, dude. Shit, you gotta teach me that. It's honestly, it's chill using a VTuber model, not gonna lie. I would never switch to it permanently, but y'all know how I do it. There's just some times where it's like I don't even want to be on the webcam at all. I kind of have to do webcam for Oblivion when I'm eating these jelly beans, but when it gets later in the night and I don't want to stare at this fucking blinding light anymore, I'll probably just bring out the cat for now. Don watched me go through the painful process of cropping out this cat a couple weeks ago. Adon, you should make a VTuber model too for your stream. You should do like a femboy model.
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt.
If I had to, I'd make it look like JD Vance. Dude, that would actually probably go over super well. You would probably be able to build a following around that, and I'm not even kidding. JD Vance memes are hot shit. I can't fully commit to the VTuber life just yet, though. We had a new viewer last night who came in and said that I looked like George Harrison. Come on, man. That comment made my fucking month. Compare me to one of the greatest folk rock stars of all time. Not even folk rock, just plain rock stars.
We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him.
JD Vance has vampiric touch. I saw there was Trump and Zelensky had that meeting at the Pope's visitation. I think it was yesterday or today. So there's a bunch of memes of what they were saying, and someone said Zelensky was talking to Trump and said, "Can you have your JD Vance visit Putin?" But imagine if we integrate our PNGs in one stream, have them all lined up. Yes, dude, for sure. Like, if we would be doing a dual stream, that'd be perfect. 100%. I'm totally down.
It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill, but watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins.
Okay, you're getting weird with it, Adon. That is not what Kaiju was talking about, you fucking freak. Fucking Jeffrey Dahmer freak.
Hangul is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
The end of the world? That's DLC. Oh, can I do the persuasion minigame when he's invisible? All right, this is gonna be the true test right here. Am I a legit gamer?
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. No, we got it.
Don't try to manipulate me. I accept. Sure, that's cute.
Oh, I can only do it once? Fuck.
You too.
Talk to Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak show our town has turned into.
Ooh, orcs sound good. Damn, they did a lot of new voices for this game. Like, I swear to God, half of the races have new voice lines. It's pretty fucking cool. I was only expecting them to maybe have like one or two thrown in there, but it's a good amount. Okay, you said you're an inn owner. Am I able to like sell you some shit before I go?
Hello.
What's new with you? Why do
They
you
say that
bother
King
me?
Helseth has made
Go
an
away.
alliance.
Oh, really? I'm invisible, you say? Thanks for letting me know. Talk to my brother Dirham if you want to know all about it.
That's another new
House
voice.
dress.
That's a
Morrowind
new
has always
voice that
been
you
a
hear.
troubling place. It seems it is more.
Have you talked to Ankatar yet? Can he make us visible?
I can't sell.
Bye.
I'm impressed, you guys. I am very impressed with this. I feel like you shouldn't take my opinions. Excuse me. No, that's not it.
Talk to Dirham in the inn. I'm tired of this minstrel's freak.
No, you're not supposed to look like that. No, no, no. Go invisible again. That's not right. Just as I was about to compliment the game, it's all falling apart.
May I help you?
It is still glitchy as hell. No doubt about it, dude. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. There's... You guys have probably heard of this YouTube account. It's called Digital Foundry. And they're kind of like the final word when it comes to talking about video games optimizations and stuff. Like a lot of people, I mean, I don't know. I say a lot of people, and it's like, how can you actually tell? But I feel like a lot of people really do wait until he makes a video on a new game to decide whether or not they're going to buy it. Because he does really extensive testing with the graphical settings and everything, and then makes a whole video about it. Yeah, and he's been around for, I want to say, over 10 years now. You've definitely heard of Digital Foundry. If not on purpose, I would be, like, I'm sure you've been recommended their videos before, because, again, very trustworthy source. He finally just uploaded his video for Oblivion today, and he said that it is the worst optimized game, most poorly optimized game he has ever played. Period. So yeah. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, you guys can even see right now, it looks a little better for me because I have frame generation turned on, but I don't think you guys can see the frame generation, so it's a little choppy for y'all. And if it's like too unpleasant for you guys to look at, just let me know and I can lower the graphics a bit. But the thing is, even if I lower the graphics, it won't completely help because this game is just optimized for shit. Do the Digital Foundry guy still recommend Oblivion, or did he hate it? He doesn't even talk about that kind of stuff. Like, his whole thing, he doesn't even talk about the gameplay at all. He just straight up talks about performance. He strikes me as the kind of guy that probably played this when it first came out, so he probably fucking loves it, but probably wasn't recommending it in the current state. I actually didn't even watch the video myself. I'm trying to like avoid actively seeking out Oblivion related things right now because everyone's like posting screenshots of all the quests and places I'm excited to see myself. So I'll be scrolling through Reddit and then all of a sudden I see fucking Mehrunes Dagon, the final boss of the game, doing a T-pose. And it's like, fuck, I wanted to see that myself, so that just got spoiled. It's unavoidable, but I'm kind of doing my best to mitigate it. Where the hell is this guy? Oh, do I need to like go inside the ruins? Been getting bombarded with Oblivion memes on Boomer Facebook. Yeah, dude, I gotta say, back when I was on Facebook, we were talking about this on stream last night with Al, actually. That was when I saw the most Elder Scrolls, like, related content. I was in a couple groups that just loved Elder Scrolls memes. And it was intense shit. Like, people were memeing on in-game lore about details that you only know if you read a certain fucking book. Like a 25-page book in the game or some shit. People get really, really into it. It's crazy. Did they kill my skeleton already? I might be underleveled for this. No, we're good.
The best you can do?
People love nostalgia and will fight for it. Hell yeah. I mean, I recommend the hell out of this game. I feel like if you want to play Oblivion, this is the best way to do it, but you can see how it fucking runs, man. It's not pretty. Still looking a little choppy for you guys. Choppier than I wanted to look. This is not too bad, huh? I feel like most of you guys have me on like a second monitor or something anyways. Yeah, definitely not a Don. People say the same shit about like movies and music, and it's like the only way you feel that way about that kind of stuff is if you're only playing the mainstream releases. Because I mean, there's just so many indie games out there that are just so creative and still doing brand new things that we've never seen before. But again, it's indie. You gotta like go out of your comfort zone to seek it out. Same with music. Fuck. Same with movies, TV shows. But they said Oblivion already sold 4 million copies, and it's been out for less than a week. It's been out for less than a week, and it's on Game Pass. So, like, even though you could easily just buy a month of Game Pass, there's still 4 million people still actually bought the game. I've been seeing a lot of like it was the top category on Twitch for a couple days this week. I think it's a lot of people are playing it for the very first time, and that is so cool to see, dude. Because the core of Oblivion has always been totally sound, but there's just a lot of jank on top of that you drove a lot of people away. And even though the remaster is horribly optimized, it did a lot of heavy lifting to alleviate most of that jank. Not all of it, but most of it. I feel like you guys shouldn't take my opinion seriously on like 95% of the things I rant about, but you should definitely take me seriously when I talk about Oblivion. Holy fuck, I almost died. Is this prick way up on top here? I feel like though, I think most people are having issues. It's mostly PC. It sounds like on PlayStation, Xbox, it doesn't run nearly as bad. So if that's an option for you, especially if you have an Xbox and you have Game Pass, you can buy a month of it for like $10. Abso-fucking-lutely. Y'all should be playing this. Where is this guy? Yeah, 4 million copies is nuts. And actually, it's funny, we were just talking about indie gaming and shit. There was just an article I saw today where there was an indie horror game that dropped this week.
I don't want whatever you're selling.
Where are you? This journal. Today I begin my great project on the spontaneous generation of life. I expect that there will be difficult days ahead, but if I succeed, my place among the great mages of history will be assured. Still not able to even reproduce Embadossel's results with maggots. I'm beginning to think his reputation is overblown. Empanadas was right. The mistranslation of sunlit to scorching heat explains my earlier problems. From now on, I will only work in the original Daedric despite the risks. Local peasants come by to complain about the noise. I promised them that all that was behind me. A pleasant, if dull-witted, crew. What a dick. The experiment today went better than expected. Although the number of rats produced was surprising, they were all remarkably docile, just as Malham predicted. although only I have ever proven it empirically. Villagers again, more complaints. You would think they'd never seen a rat before. They are starting to become a real nuisance. I've run into a terrible snag. Galerions and Ninth Law appears immutable. If the total life generated cannot... Okay, so we were just talking about those fucking boomer pages on Facebook about sharing these memes. I'm willing to bet 90% of the fuckers in those groups, there's like 3 different names here. Empanada, Malham, Galerions, and Ninth Law. You could ask them about any of those names and they could probably sit you down for like a fucking hour and tell you all the lore about all these characters and how they tie into the overarching storyline. Not me. All I know about is the lusty Argonian maid. The locals are becoming insufferable. While I was walking in the woods, some of them broke into my laboratory and spilled the solution I was preparing. Nearly a full quart of purified imp gall wasted. They did not seem to grasp the absurdity of a crowd of unwashed peasants with dung on the boots complaining about the smell. It is well past time I did something about this problem. I dug up the notes for my permanent invisibility thesis. No time like the present to put theory into practice. The spell worked. Not perfect invisibility, of course. Vanto's third law. God. But if it was more powerful than I expected. And there was none of the side effects that Professor Traven had predicted. Okay, I recognize Professor Traven's name. That dude's in the Mages Guild. Even in my youth, I was already outstripping my elders, and now I can get back to my real work in peace. I recognize Professor Traven.
I told you to leave me alone. Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
Oh, you're invisible too? Oh my god, I've been running. He's probably been following me around this whole time and I had no idea.
Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why?
Why? Why do you think, dumbass?
Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you.
Thank you. Just tell me how to reverse it.
You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually.
Eventually.
Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research.
They can't wait for a year.
Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing.
I'd kind of be the same, I think.
If it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine.
Excuse me? Make sure what?
I've already given you the scroll. Stand in the middle of town, read it, poof, it is exactly like magic.
That voice actor is the same. Thank God they kept him because he's probably my favorite in the entire game.
I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you. Stop talking.
Yeah. I feel like I'm about to get screwed over. I don't know if I trust this guy. Yeah, like I was saying before, there is actually an indie horror game that dropped this week. And they said that, like, Oblivion's shadow drop just completely took the wind out of their sails. I think it may have dropped the exact same day that their game dropped, so they were kind of hoping to like have some spotlight on Steam. And then Bethesda was like, nope, actually, we're gonna go ahead and drop this little puppy today. All right, let's do it. Oh, I've used the scroll and all the people are once again visible. How can you tell? Your luck has been damaged, what? I have a disease? Hell joint. Did that bastard just give me like a permanent debuff? Oh my god, my luck is horrible. The hell?
It's you. Hi.
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge.
Thanks.
We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way. Farewell.
You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? Everybody fawning all over you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not like that.
That's even hotter.
If he's smart, he'll keep out of my way. High elf, and a mage to boot. The worst kind of arrogance.
Elves being racist against their own kind, isn't that something?
I see no reason to talk to you.
Okay.
Stop talking. Enough.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's you. My brother goes on and on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while.
Damn, okay, I get what he was saying now about his sister staying invisible.
Typical Altmer. Thinks the whole world is made for his convenience. If I had my way, we'd go down there and burn him out. Let him find some other place for his little experiments. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye.
Dude, I
Stop
saved
talking.
you
Enough.
guys. Come on. Don't gotta be like that. You really don't gotta be like that. Oh man, does it look pretty, chat. Oh. Lighting effects are just so good. I'm not even using like ray tracing. I mean, ray tracing, it's on by default. I don't think you can ever turn it off, but I have it on the lowest setting. Can't imagine what it would look like on Ultra. But I genuinely, chat, I don't think anybody can fucking run this game on Ultra right now. Oh, hey, quest completed. Okay. Time for Bean Boozled. Oh, and actually, I need to do something really, really quick here. I just need to reboot the game. I need to run the game through like an AMD software, and it makes it run better for some reason. Don't know why. Don't ask. All right, but Bean Boozled. First Bean Boozled of the night. And we got a black jelly bean. So that means I'm going to be fucked no matter what. Because best case scenario, this jelly bean tastes like licorice. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, this is going to taste like burnt rubber. It's rubber. Oh my god. It burns. Yeah. Dude, it tastes like how my bike smells. It tastes like how my bike smells. It tastes like how my bike smells. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, these damn things, they get stuck in your teeth, man. You keep tasting it when you're done. Oh. Dude. I think the game should look a little better for you guys now in terms of frames. I just disabled the preview on OBS. I can't see what it looks like at all. I'm doing that to save resources so I can run the game. But it's running a lot more smoothly for me right now. I say a lot more smoothly, not a lot, but better. Oh. Dude, that flavor is fucked. It's not just rubber, it's burnt rubber. And that burnt flavor, it just tastes like hickory smoke. That's what's lingering. Like, I feel like I just ate some beef jerky. Really, really, really bad beef jerky.
Hi. Make it quick.
You're still invisible?
I'm glad you were able to help them. I would have done it myself, but I like being invisible. Besides, I don't know if they'd have been happy to see me. I'm glad to hear that the villagers aren't invisible anymore. It will make it easier for me to avoid them.
What about my luck?
Enough talk.
Like, we're just not gonna talk about the fact that that dude just completely tanked my luck stat? Or was that something, or should I have, like, read the journal more closely? I don't think so. Well, that sucks. And what did I get out of that quest? I didn't even get paid. All I get now is free in. Which is kind of cool, I guess, but when the hell am I ever going to be there? was a waste. I'm gonna finish crawling through this dungeon here, since we already started before. Kind of weird that that guy lives on top of this like old fort that's crawling with evil mages, but whatever. We don't judge. Huh! Yeah, bitch. Eat frying pan, bitch! Ooh, steel bow. I'll take that. I haven't even used a bow a single time. I don't think there's anything left in here. It's just a quick little dive, I guess. Do they not have local maps anymore? Huh. Guess not. That kind of sucks. Because it was really nice having a map when you were in a dungeon. These things get really maze-like. Huh. Bummer. Fuck the remaster, dude. They shat all over my favorite game of all time. Fuck Bethesda. Gaming is dead. That's creepy. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna assume we've cleared the place. Alright. Onward to Coral. We join in the Mages Guild tonight, fam. We's gonna join then there's a Mages Guild. So pretty. God damn. Aw, someone killed a sheep. They look so cute. Look at them. Aw. No wonder the game runs like shit. Like, look at this detail on their fur. God. All the little shadows that are being cast on it. That's crazy, man. Like, it's funny, it looks this good, but look, it's still the Oblivion engine, so they still look like, they still move around like this. It's so strange. Wow. Found Gauntlets Tomb? Sakipa's dog? What the fuck happened here? Dude, there was like an event here. Wish I would have kept my horse. This is gonna take a while. Technically, I could fast travel, but you know, we gotta soak in some of the scenery. I am going the right way. Yes. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Imp Gall. What is Imp Gall? Is dat their balls? Ooh, War Axe of Souls. Take that. Sure. Ruins over here. Not gonna go in them, but oh no, it's just a well. Okay. Thanks. What do we get? Fortify Magica for 300 seconds. Cool, cool. When we get into town, remind me that I need to buy a potion of cure disease. Cure disease. I got hell joint. There's an auto run button. So I'm pretty much just cheating. Ooh, laggy.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Who the hell are you?
Let's get this over with.
Don't! I'm gonna try to fight my own battle for once. What'd you just call me?
Do your worst.
I'm out of magic! It really is shocking that I haven't died yet. And also, I'm not trained in axes, so I mean, that's not doing shit for me. I'm gonna keep that though, because it looks like that fills soul gems. So we'll use it for that. I think that's what it is. Leg. I bet you're probably a little resistant to cold, aren't you? But probably not shock. Yeah, that's better. A lot of old forts around here. Potato, rice. The perfect carby meal right there, dude. It's all a man needs. Only real men eat potatoes and rice. And if we're getting a little fancy with it, we'll chop up an onion. week. Can I make this jump? I don't know if I can. Oh. And it wasn't even worth it. Ooh, athletics mastery. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue when running. Sick. That's actually really nice. Easy game. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Oh! Holy shit, that fucking guy just scared me so bad. Jesus, that was a legit jump scare. Fuck you.
We can play it that way if you like.
Help! He's gonna kill me. Please, Skelly, please.
Fall before me, Breton.
Oh, that's just fucking great. That's just fucking great.
What it do boo boo Splufay.
Hey, Hanky, what up, man? Damn. The OG sub alert.
I want you die.
Dude. I'm gonna fucking die. Help! Useless ass Skelly. Useless. Run. All right, come here, bitch. You'll make a fine rug, cat. Yes. Oh. That was scary. Jesus. What's up, Hanky? Stakes are high, dude. Every 5 deaths, we have to spin the punishment wheel. And so far, this God Gamer's deathless, so... How you doing? Dude, I am living it up with the remaster. Just trying to get my poor PC to run this properly. But when it works, it hits. Man, like that purple tint, that's so pretty. Look at that. Man, oh man. How you doing, Hanky? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Very gay. Working all weekend? Dude, when are you not working, for Christ's sake? You hoping to retire soon at least? So pretty, chat. I'm gonna cry. This is one of my favorite towns in the game, so I'm really excited to see it.
What is it now? Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier.
That's another
Have you
new
heard of the
voice.
Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
Man.
Well met.
Well met. Fuck off, you jobless hippie. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
A coin for an old beggar?
I'm waiting to hear back from an art gallery. Damn, look at it, chat. Sexy. Very, very sexy. Mages Guild.
Yes.
You gonna work for me, Wagey? God damn, dude. Ooh, the leg though. What the hell? What's going on? I think it's all the shadows and shit with the sun, maybe. Oh, but look at how pretty! What the fuck? Oh my god. I never knew they could make Oblivion look this good. What the hell?
How goes it?
Oh, it goes good. Oh. It goes good.
This guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to
Morning.
make some money.
Morning.
If you've got the stones for it.
So I've heard.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
Indeed.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things. Sooner or later.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Be seeing you. Hello.
Be seeing you. Might end up moving to a different state for shits and giggles. Job will be 1/4 of my pay, but for fulfilling. Oh shit, dude. Excuse me. You good?
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay. It would be less stress out of retail, and like I said, I could live anywhere in the US, I feel like. Yeah, dude. Those are like pros and cons to weigh out, man. Yeah, you might be taking a pay cut, but how much do you value your own emotional well-being? You know? And being able to live anywhere you want in the US, that's pretty sick. That's really, really nice. That gives you a lot of freedom. Jesus Christ, what? Okay, that's new. You always felt like a drifter anyways? Sounds like it's a good fit then, dude. Haven't lived in the same place for more than a year since maybe 2020. I hear you. That's how I was up until I moved here. This is the longest I've lived in the same spot, you know, since I moved out for college. And I'm with you. I love the feeling of getting up and moving somewhere else. Even if it's like within the same area, just moving to a new place feels so refreshing. Let alone moving to a whole different place in the US. This is how I fucking walk, dude. My horrible back.
Morning.
Hello. Have you ever thought of joining the Fighters Guild?
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there.
Goodbye.
Oh, amazing. It's gonna be a full-time gig, but coming up on my 1 year and it's too much. I've admitted to myself I am in it for the pay. See, in that you can only, I feel like you can only grind yourself down for the money for so long, man, before you just become an empty husk, you know?
Hi there. I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again.
Not like you need to hear it from me, because it sounds like you already got this shit figured out. Good for you, dude.
I see. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Looking in Hawaii, that would be sick, man.
Increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Shut up, I'm talking to
Somerset Isle
chat.
has become a much more dangerous place. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You.
I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
His voice is like way too young for that wrinkly old face. I feel like a fucking schizo, dude, when everyone's just talking in the background. I can't focus.
Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls.
Tikius.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Horse armor. I know what that is. Horse armor.
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Mm-hmm.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Thanks. Joined the Mages Guild. Let's go.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that was the bitch I was just making fun of outside for having a weird back. Have you ever thought about getting your back looked at? All the time, dude. Like, I'm always on the streets asking hot ladies if they can, like, walk all over my back to straighten it out. But, so far I've had 0 takers.
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
Lame.
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild.
Tell me about
She and
Irana.
I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Ooh, first thing we gotta do. Yes, I get to take all this shit for free.
What else is there?
Oh, baby, we are about to up our alchemy game. Hoon doggy. Then they ask how pissing on you will help. New age medicine, dude. Man, they really did make alchemy more of a pain in the ass in this. So, chat, it used to be when you would know the effects on the bottom here, you would select it, and then it would automatically sort all the ingredients for you.
ADAN 6.2. What's up with you? How's the Seattle life? Been to Starbucks recently. Poke you right back soon. Come on and Pie said hello. Loved Hanky.
That was a good Don impersonation. Although it should have been in the Squidward voice. That would have made it better.
Wait. Yes.
Yes.
I hate Seattle and the city is a dump, but I can't really think of anywhere else to live.
You guys are like real life Oblivion NPCs having a conversation right now.
Anyone looking for work should consider the
What's
Fighters
going on
Guild.
with you?
I understand
they're always
Daedra
looking for
worship has
recruits.
become increasingly
I hear
prevalent
you.
in the
What the
Somerset
hell?
Associate.
Farewell.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
What?
You too.
Good lighting. I thought you liked Seattle. What? Or are you just like getting sick of living there?
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
This guy still looks like a fucking dweeb.
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration.
No
you
alteration.
might consider speaking to him about it.
For the past 6 months, I've been studying for this accounting
Okay,
license.
I'm stumped.
The
If I had
CPA,
more time,
Certified
I'd buy
Public
that
Accountant.
overview and bring it to
It
Sindarian
helps a
in
lot with
Skingrad.
whatever I decide
He's
to
the
do.
expert on strange
I don't
plants.
really want a job.
Perhaps you should take it to him.
I'm kind of
If any
motivated by
other
artistic,
alchemist can help
self-starter
you. Oh my
stuff,
God,
but
you
not
two.
quite sure how to make that a reality.
Good morning, traveler.
Tell me more.
Live wherever your heart takes
tell
you.
me more.
Stop right there. I hope you
Things in
can
the
find
guild
something
have been
that
different
works.
since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, you're the guy I want to talk to. Okay. Oh, he's got soul gems. That's good. Haggle you. Oh, and you're an apprentice. We are gonna take full advantage of your dumbass. Ooh, potion of cure disease. I need that. God, potions are so expensive. Forgot I have the Welkin stones.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
And okay.
Come back and see me. Bye.
Live wherever your heart takes you. That's ain't that just the way? Tobacco. I'm gonna eat that. Yummy.
I'm Contumelorius Florius. I'm in charge of
Contumelorius
enchanted item recharge
Florius.
in the Mages Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge?
His parents hated him.
I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tikius, and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him.
Contumelorius Florius.
Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Gets you a place to sleep for free, no muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food and lice-ridden beds.
True.
I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University. Enchanting items whenever I want. Oh well, maybe someday. Be seeing you.
You're not good enough. I am.
What is it now?
Chill.
It's you.
Hi there.
Hi.
What's new with it?
Have you seen
I ran into
Gristel
some
and
goblins in the
Melintus
woods not long
Anchorus
ago.
together? Nasty little Isn't it awful?
Disgusting
It
creature.
is awful.
I hope to
Her
never see
poor
another.
mother.
Would you
What
consider
is
going
still
to?
thinking?
That is so loud.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well. All I heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. Goodbye.
Hi.
Would
What
you consider
brings you
going to
here?
like a bigger city?
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my
Thank you.
husband, Alberic Litta, the Mage's Guild sorcerer.
Nope.
Bye.
What?
You.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist.
You lived
It's
in
nothing
Iowa
worth
for 2
involving your
years.
guild in, I assure you.
How?
Best of kept
Also,
just
it's true
between
that the
us,
whole
yes?
state is mostly a big
So, what
cornfield.
say you?
Iowa is kind of crazy. I'm not saying something coming from a Wisconsinite. Like I have no business judging other places, but Iowa I will judge. Oh, is she offering like services to me right now? I missed the dialogue. Yes, I'm very interested in you stepping on my back and pissing on me.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you.
Sounds hot.
You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Tychius. I think I have to talk to him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm jealous of your mountains, Adon.
Well met.
I always love
The Chestnut
seeing
Handy Stables
mountains
now offers
when I
to
go out
protect your
west.
horse.
Yes. What? Not only does it exist,
Best we can do over
but she
here is a
knows where
hill.
it is. Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Petty squabble. Only 15 states you haven't been in yet, damn. Have you been to the East Coast much? Because I'll be honest, I really enjoyed Boston when I was there last year. So far, out of like the cities I've been to, that was probably the smallest feeling big city I've been in. And I mean that in like a good way. It was very cozy.
Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
Yeah, totally.
Make haste.
I'm not so
I
sure
wish to
about
be
that
rid of
bugle
Irana.
So the play with this quest is that you get the book, you give it to the bitch first, because then she gives you a spell. Then you tell the boss, he gets pissed. Then you steal it from her. That's the meta. We are metagaming. We're min-maxing Oblivion. Never been to Georgia. Remember Georgia being extremely hot? Yeah, Florida gets really hot and humid too. That's what it is. It's like not just hot, but it's humid and sticky. I don't mind going to Florida for like a vacation. I don't think I'd ever want to live there though. I've heard Georgia's cool though. I'd like to go there to visit at least. What the hell's going on up there? You could do Atlanta. Jeez. Why did that wolf have a silver fork on him? Yeah, my sister lived in Cleveland for a year. She didn't hate it, but she didn't like it too much either. Never made it there to visit. Ooh, going to Boston on Halloween, that would be really cool, dude. I went for the marathon last year, so that was cool. I got to see like a lot of people from all over the world congregating, but it'd be cooler to see what it's like when it's just, you know, the Bostonians. Excellent lobster roll, too. That's a given, though. Really beautiful in that area, Connecticut too. That's crazy, Adon, that you were working towards being an officer in the Air Force. Damn. I had no idea. Did you stop once they realized that you'd be drug tested? You didn't want to like quit your fentanyl habit? Oh, look at that beautiful view, baby. Look at that. Brings a tear to your eye. Now you talk about natural beauty, chat. We gotta move to Cyrodiil. Ooh, Daedra Shrine over there. That's so cool that you can actually see the shrines now. I think that's a Daedra Shrine. Yikes. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Irana at the Grey Mare Tavern or to Tikius. Well, you know, I'm somewhat of a simp myself, so... I missed out on the drugs and partying, and that's why I'm such a hard ass. Yeah, hard ass. That's the word I think of.
The biggest thing I learned from it is kind of funny. It's that once you realize you're going in the wrong direction, it's up to you to stop and change direction.
Isn't my little helper. Have you retrieved that book for me yet?
Deep. Very deep. Sounds stupid, but it's deep. No, I get you, man. I get you. I saw a stupid, deep quote. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago. Someone said that sometimes you have to go backward to go forward, and it's like, okay, I get you. Get you. I especially get you right now. A year ago, I would have thought that was fucking dumb, but now current day Splufay gets
Oh,
it.
wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be at the Grey Mare until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor. And no heir. That's never
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master,
Look at the
Umbacano.
veins on his neck.
He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City.
Oh, you were coming to find me? What does he want with me?
My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details.
There's still people my age that are choosing careers and marrying people they don't want to, but they do it cause it's expected of them. One of the best life skills is being able to quit things.
I wonder why I didn't read the erection one out loud. Yeah? Yeah, dude, the marrying one. Both of them get me, but I'm with you, dude. Like the whole marriage thing, the way people... How many people I've seen throughout my 20s jumping into it. And don't get me wrong, there's plenty of people I've seen get married, and I'm sitting here thinking that's an amazing couple, they're gonna make it. But I would say for every couple like that, this is pretty nihilistic and cynical. More cynical than nihilistic. I feel like there's 3 couples I see where I'm like, no, they're not gonna make it. What are you doing? Are you that scared of being alone that you are like just gonna fucking settle with the first person you see? And I say that, I'm probably gonna be single the rest of my life, so it's like, yeah, I get it. But you know what they say, chat.
Good day.
Y'all know what the #1 cause of divorce is, right? Marriage.
Yes?
Your armor is so cool.
Goodbye.
Being single ain't that bad. At least you're not in bad company. You could be. You could be. You could be bad for yourself. You could get too comfortable. And, you know, a good partner is supposed to be like a mixture of supportive, but also pushing you to be better. Just that doesn't happen too often.
What do you want?
Damn, you are a sight for sore eyes.
In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the 10 Commands. Go ahead.
I like his voice. Did you just misgender my cat?
You're a big fat liar.
You bigot.
That's just what a wonderful... I can't argue with that. You're pathetic.
Yeah, he is pathetic.
You win this one.
Why are they frozen?
Sorry. Please, I'm embarrassed. But you're pathetic.
Thank you for the big emote, Hanky. He wasn't calling you pathetic. He was calling a dog pathetic.
What a wonderful compliment. Don't make me. That's enough. You. No, I can't argue with that. You've got a point. What a goodness. What can I say?
She is bad company. Thank you. That's much better.
What a dumb joke. Really now, you've got a point. You think that's goodness? What can I say?
Goodness.
You win this one. I won't fight you. What a dumb joke.
Damn it.
Really now, you're such a charmer. What a dumb joke.
This guy is giving me real shit to work with.
That's enough. You're pathetic. What a dumb blob. I won't fight you. What a wonderful compliment. You're full of it.
Sometimes the layout
You've got a point. What a wonderful Sorry.
of this is
I
just
don't get
designed
it.
to screw you, and he is one of the guys where it is totally
Sorry,
designed to screw
I
you.
don't get it. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's enough.
That's enough.
You've got a point. That's just not funny. No, you do me too much. You win this. Sorry, please.
Shit.
I'm embarrassed.
I'm actually doing worse.
Sorry, I don't get it. No, you do me too. Blah, blah, blah. What a bull. You think that's funny?
A little bit.
Really now. Don't. You've got a point. You think that's funny? Don't make me laugh. You win. No, you do me too. Sorry, I don't get it.
This one is so hard. He's pissing me off. I don't need to do
What a
this,
wonderful
but
blah. I can't argue with that. That's enough. What a dumb joke. Really, you're full of it.
okay.
I won't fight you. You think that's funny?
Mm-hmm.
No, you do me too much honor. That's just, please. You win this one. That's just, really now. You're a big, sorry. You're a big. You've got, what a wonderful compliment. Sorry, I don't, I can't out, really now. What a dumb joke. I can't out, no, don't make me laugh. You're a big fat liar. You think that, goodness, what can I say? You're pathetic. I won't, you think, please.
Ooh, that was
I'm
good.
embarrassed.
That was good. Okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Cool. This is how Splufay charms ladies IRL. I tell a joke, then I threaten them. Then I admire them. Then I admire myself. Oh, look at the dogs. They look pretty good. I mean, I don't know why they're standing like that, but they look good.
Hello there. I'm Rena Bruyant.
What is that
love
hair?
Dogs. Doesn't everyone? They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you
Fuck is
wouldn't
that
believe.
stance? It looks like they're getting ready to piss all over the stairs.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town. You too.
You too. All right, so what's going on now? Like, I need to wait. Come back in a day's time. Oh, the leg. Oh my word. What is going on here?
A coin for an old beggar?
Hello.
Wasn't like that a second ago.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
I'm scared.
Hello. You haven't seen my sons, have you? They went off into the forest to fight those monsters, and
That's
I'm
better.
worried about them. My sons. Have you seen my sons? Yes, Rallis and Antis. They're going to fight off the creatures at our farm, but I fear for their safety.
Creatures?
For the last few days, we've suffered attacks from these creatures at our farm not far from Coral. They're coming from someplace in the Great Forest. I don't know where, but Rallis may know more by now. My boys will take up the fight, even if the guards won't. Doesn't matter if it's outside the town walls, it still affects us all. They expect me to go with them, but I fear in my old age I'm not the warrior I once was. Would you go in my place?
So in other words, he's a pussy. Sure.
Somehow, I knew you'd do the right thing. I'm supposed to meet them at Wayne and Priory. You'd best get whatever supplies you need now, so you can get there in time. I need a drink to calm my nerves. Please, excuse me.
You are a useless alcoholic, father. You know that? I bet your boys are ashamed of you.
You seek my help? Well, ain't you the High Tom Titty?
High
You want
Tom
something,
Titty?
I guess. Or you wouldn't be messing up my air.
What did he just call me?
Yeah, I used to be fighters.
Once
earlier in
I
Corel,
dug a pit
but
and
I've
filled
done
it with
some
clouds.
incarceration for
Or
trespassing
was it
in the past
clowns?
a couple of
It
times.
doesn't matter. It
You
didn't
know,
slow
they
him
kick
down.
you out of the guild if you get caught doing some incarceration. How many, I forget. But I did a lot.
Right. Shea Goroth, dude.
You
I'm
too.
excited for that. I'm excited. That's Shivering Isles. Probably the best DLC ever made for video games, period. We'll get there. When I'm prepared, I should make my way to Waynen. Waynen. Gotta sell some shit first. Did someone say top titty? You know it. What up, Yola? He kind of does look like me. I hate to agree with the Don, but
Hello.
he does.
I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is fire and steel, quality armor and weapons.
He's got
repairs,
that
too.
long,
What can I do for
narrow
you?
white boy nose like me.
We'll see.
Aren't you the High Tom Titty?
I accept. Don't be silly. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Whatever you want. Was that supposed to... Good. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Okay, this is actually important that I do good with her because I need to buy shit.
I'm not buying that one. Don't. Yeah, I get it. Don't be silly. No more. You're frightening me.
You're frightening me.
You're pathetic.
Chill.
Don't be silly. Yes, yes. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Not bad. I'm not buying that one. Not bad. I'm
Not
not.
bad.
I accept. I have no choice.
Elder Scrolls, I hardly know her scrolls.
That works for me.
Ain't you the High Tom Titty? Oh my goodness.
I can fix whatever you break.
How you doing, Yola? Did you make the big move yet? Repair all items for 97 gold. That's not bad at all. I gotta sell some shit though.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, she's an expert. Not cool. Oh my god, the arrows have weight now. Jeez Louise.
You need to make a better offer.
Bitch. Boots, Karis.
A good price for a...
Ain't you the High Tom Titty? Okay. I think I just sold her my...
Thank you.
I'm like half naked
Take
right
care.
now. I just took this shit off and just started selling it off. She was totally fine with it. She's probably into it, actually. What say you and me spend a little time in the forge, baby? I'll let you hammer my rusty iron sword. Ooh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I think we're as ready as we'll ever be. So in this quest right now, these two boys can die very easily. And if they die, you get shit for reward. Oh, game's running beautifully again. That's great. Yo, what's up, Game Enjoyer? How you doing?
Tidings, citizen.
It's Splufay with personality. Fuck off. He's a reaction. All he does for content is react. How can you say that? I make my own content. I'm a gamer. Doing good, game. How about you, man? How's your Saturday? Rashida, you dirty girl, you want to step on my back? I'm not good. My wife left me and I can't find my kids. That sounds like a good thing. I don't know why that's being framed as a problem. Yo, like, are we good, game? What is happening? Jesus. Okay, let's just quick reboot. He's wearing flashy clothes, and as an older dude, that's a sign that someone has erectile dysfunction. I mean, I've never thought about it like that, but you're probably right. I've always viewed it more as like midlife crisis kind of shit, but you know, boner troubles probably goes hand in hand with that. I can't laugh with the amount that I beat my meat. I'm gonna be shooting blanks in my mid-30s, dude. Good night, Yola. Nice to see you too, man. I watched 3 seconds and I got bored. Exactly. You're able to tolerate me for at least 30 seconds before you get bored. Yeah, weird. I don't like that the game is being weird again.
And just calm down. We'll be leaving soon enough. I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke, Antus.
You're
And
both
it's
gonna
nothing to
die.
be excited about. If you don't want to be doing this, then why are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way. Father's not scared. Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see. Who are you?
So, funny story about
Why is his
that.
father here? He knows how important this is.
Yeah, he's throwing back a couple drinks in the bar right now.
What do you mean he's not coming? He told you to come with us instead. Has he no honor?
Your words, not mine.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odile. Have you seen him in town by any chance? He is not coming with us. I think I understand. And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though you have no personal stake in this fight?
Yeah, I know I'm gonna get
Honorable
some
deed.
kind of reward,
I
so...
gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Okay. This is fun. These guys walk the entire way there, so this is gonna take a second.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Keep walking. Don't stop. This is already gonna take too long. Don't need your dumbasses pausing to spout out a line of dialogue. Are you winning, Splufay? Always.
Bean
We're
and
still
cheese,
deathless.
chicken, beef, fish, rice, goat, come, goat.
You said goat twice. I'm always winning. We still haven't died yet, but we might die on this quest. This gets a little dicey. At the very least, these two are definitely gonna die. And I'm gonna be getting like a really shitty reward. Oh, I should have bought like a healing spell for them, actually. Too late now. I'll protect you guys. You can trust me. Their burritos made out of that aging YouTuber Jack Morgan. That's a little fucked. Is that part of his merch store? Okay, boys. I need to help Antis and Rallis defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home. Still enjoying the game? Yes, I am. The fact that you're deathless tells me it might be too easy. Dude, you chill out right now with that talk. We're on expert difficulty. It's the second hardest difficulty. Hardest difficulty is just broken. Like, every enemy will take me 30 minutes to kill. It's just not even fun. I will say, though, I'm surprised at how much damage my skeleton summon does. He is completely carrying this playthrough. And if it weren't for him, we would have died probably 20 times by now. I'm a little worried, though, because I don't think that the skeleton's going to hold up super well in this quest, because there's going to be like 5 goblins at once. We'll see.
Filthy vermin. Stay focused, watch your backs, and be careful.
Dude, he is stanced up.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
That kind of goes hard.
Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Where? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. The normal gobos are fine, but like the berserkers and stuff, they're way worse. Wait! Look, 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 look. Bum, 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 da, da. Okay, we're kind of kicking ass. Ah! I missed. Oh, I see tough gobbo. Oh! Nope, still alive. No! I was so busy being concerned about the two dumb boys. God damn it.
Antis, I'm afraid I have no...
Let's go.
Hey, come on now. There's no...
Come on. It's just a joke, dude. I thought I'd at least get a couple free hits. Crashed. And it just fucking crashed. That's great. That is great. Quick load does not count as a death. Wow. This game really does run like shit, doesn't it? Bum 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 bum. That spaceship game was a fucking trip. Mouthwashing? That was. If that's one you're talking about. Yeah, it is. Take responsibility. I forget that's where we got that from.
Antis, I'm afraid I have... They began raiding our farm a few days. It's our duty to protect our own. The guards claim there's no evidence of them, so they won't lift a finger. He has not come... You would jump... There's no...
See, it was totally worth it, Chad. Now we got some extra lore out of this quest. Isn't that great? That was a good game. I liked Rat Shaker a lot the other day, too. And that one gun game that I was playing, that mech shooting game. I still want to come back and, like, finish that. Just so much. Why is your weapon a frying pan? I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. It's supposed to be a steel short sword. I even have the hilt and everything. But instead we have a frying pan with weird texture.
We will spill their blood in the name of our father.
Keep moving, boys. That is not a sword, it is a frying pan. Yes, it is. It has that like little metal thing on the tip. Like that is 110% a frying pan. So yeah, I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. I just haven't questioned it. And it seems to be treating me pretty well so far. I feel like I'm an old lady from like a old school cartoon, bashing people over the head with it. Okay, boys. I guess y'all can handle yourselves better than I thought. Rapunzel from Tangled, hell yeah.
Filthy vermin. Filthy vermin.
At this point, I feel like my
Stay
hair
focused,
is longer
watch
than
your
hers.
backs, and be careful. Antis, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Wow. Wow. If we could hit a single time, that would be great. And I gotta make sure I don't hit the boys, too. That will probably kill them. Oh, did one of them die? You're not even fighting! Oh, you weak, weak little man. It's over. Oh my god, dude. I had the perfect fucking, like, everything just worked out perfectly before. All the goblins came in the right spots. My skeleton was tanking all the hits. Now it's all gone to shit. Oh Jesus, it's over. It's so over. He's frozen! Like he's actually just not even moving. Oh, I need to drink that cure disease potion. Wow, I forgot about that. Well, at least one survived.
I think we got them all. We're safe for now. We'd best return to town while we can. We'll have to break the news to him that Antus didn't make it. He fought bravely, and Father will respect that.
At least it seems like the better son survived.
Ha! I knew they couldn't stand up to us.
You're a little too excited for your dead brother laying like 3 feet away. All right, so that means I'm not going to get the best reward, but I'm going to get an okay reward. That kind of sucks, because I think when both survive, you actually get like a really good piece of equipment. You don't have a Phoenix down, Splufay? I wish. I wish we played by those rules in this. Nope, not redoing. We only save scum when I accidentally hit someone in the head and they start attacking me. What's on that wheel anyway? It's the standard punishment wheel that we've used before. I have added some new things to it. One of them being that I would shave my mustache. One of them is that chat chooses my profile pictures for social media. Another new one is I would do a stream where I take a dip into
That's the last of them.
freezing ass cold Lake Michigan.
I just noticed.
You're back. And Rallis is
Isn't
with
this
you,
game
but
kind of like Baldur's
where is
Gate?
Entus?
Why do
I
you
don't
love
see
this
him.
game and didn't like that game?
I've lost a son? No! It can't be! I should have been with them. It should have been me, not one of them.
Yeah, you should have been.
I'm sorry. You did all you could, I'm sure. Thank you for trying. I'm afraid I have little to offer you. What little money I have must now be spent on a burial.
Fuck you.
Please, if you'll excuse me.
150 gold isn't too bad.
Yes?
Yes. And this dude's just like totally unfazed by the horrors that he witnessed.
Be seeing you.
Yes?
And now he seems to be over it too. He just had to take a couple swigs of his beer.
It's good to know we've got such a strong Fighters Guild presence here in town.
Yeah, why don't you hire them to do this shit, man?
Good day.
An honor to serve you. I'm Imfrid, owner and publican of the Grey Mare, at your service. A room? Or food? Whatever you wish.
I liked Baldur's Gate. I still want to like keep playing through it. Me and Kaiju started. I will say I was having a lot more fun when I played it with Kaiju. Having another person to play with makes that game a lot more fun.
I have a room ready if you need it for the night. It'll be 10 gold. Interested? The room's yours.
It's definitely like the combat and stuff, though. I mean, and not even just the combat, just the general gameplay. I'm not the biggest fan of those types of overhead camera games where you have to click to move your characters around. I always like it better when it's over the shoulder or first person. Just feels better to play for me, at least. But I liked the game. Just never beat it. Chat chooses your profile pictures could be dangerous. Yes, exactly. And that's why it's on the punishment wheel. You know, there's some like lesser punishments to balance it out. Like me, I just don't talk or make any noise for 30 minutes. There's ones where there's that one time we spun it and I have to extend the current stream until 4 a.m. I seem to be doing that on a regular basis these days anyways, so. Though that one time I spun it, I had to work in the morning. That was fucking annoying. One of them is Discord movie night, so that's pretty easy. I'm for protecting the stash. Me too. Me too. So we better hope that I don't die anymore. Do you have means to stream you taking a dip in the lake? Totally. Just use my phone. A stream where you don't talk for 30 minutes would punish us, not you. We'd be deprived of your charismatic banter. We'd all survive. Level 4. Let's go, baby. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Discord movie night's a punishment feels bad, man. It's not a punishment, but it's more so something to be hyped for on the wheel. Like another thing on the wheel is that I would buy a chat member a game. Is that necessarily a punishment? No. I'd much rather land on those two than land on 100 jumping jacks or 69 push-ups, that's for sure. I don't think I can do 69 push-ups. I know I can't do 69 push-ups. Oh, that was a quest completed. We gotta do Bean Boozled.
I've killed far worse than you.
I kill fitty men.
I'm through talking to you.
All right. No, I'm not doing a black jelly bean again. We just did that. I can still taste the burnt rubber. Okay. We have red with some speckles on it. Speckled red. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, no. So this one, best case scenario, this jelly bean is pomegranate. No more pomegranates! Y'all know the reference? It's either a pomegranate, oh my fucking god, or it's old bandage. Dude. What does old bandage even taste like? What's up, Bongo Turtles? How you doing, man? You did not get the reference? Well, we have to watch it. That's actually one of my favorite videos, dude. All right. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. It's the smell. It's the smell of a hardware store in my mouth. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, have you guys ever been in an Ace Hardware? Oh, Home Depot? It's the smell of that place in my mouth. But also like really weirdly like bitter, tangy. Oh my fucking god, have I eaten a single good one yet? It's stuck in my teeth, it's stuck in my teeth, it's stuck in my teeth. Oh my god, it's in my molar. Oh, fuck me. No, I'm not being over dramatic, bitch. Oh my god, it's stuck in my tooth, dude. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Holy fuck. That was the worst one yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god, it's still there. Get it out. Get it out.
Now from the top, make it drop, that's somewhere. Now get a bucket and a mop, that's somewhere. I'm talking wop, wop, wop.
Hell. Oh my god. Wow, that one was so bad, dude. Which ones have we had so far? We had burnt rubber before. That was horrible. That was like the taste. That was like the smell of a bike mixed with like a hickory smoke flavor. Yesterday, what did we have? We had toothpaste yesterday. That's fine. I mean, that's just like minty. And we had booger yesterday too. That one was fucking gross. I haven't had a single good one. Aren't you supposed to get like at least one good one every once in a while? Here's the pomegranates lady. No pomegranates! None! Oh no, you guys can't hear it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
If you tug on your antelope's horn, you'll notice something strange. Look closely. The skull is growing up into the horn. So what would it look like if I pulled it all the way off? Well, most horns, like this bison's, aren't one solid piece.
Stand the rule. Say it. No pomegranates.
No pomegranates.
Come on. No pomegranates. No pomegranates. No pomegranates. None. I don't want them anywhere near here.
Am I clear?
Say the rule again. No pomegranates. Say it. No pomegranates. Good. Rule. Say it. No.
Oh god. Am I clear? I love that lady. I just stumbled on a Steam store page. It's called American Cooking Simulator. It's a game where you cook burgers and each piece of a burger is a physics object, but the only way you can manipulate or move the ingredients is by shooting them with a gun. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Sounds like my kind of game. That actually sounds really funny. How much is it? Who up tugging they horn? It's free. Oh shit. Then maybe I have to try it too. She really doesn't like pomegranates, no. And it's propaganda. She's brainwashing her students to not like it either. Oh, fuck. I can still taste it, dude. Awful. That, I will say though, that was, in some ways I'm relieved because I think I was most scared for that one, truth be told. Ah, shit, no, they're all horrible. Who am I kidding? They're all horrible. I'm scared for Barf. Barf is the one that I remember having as a kid and it was horrible. One of the new flavors is Wet Dog. I don't know what to expect with that. Liver and onions. Oh, God. Just don't think about it. Just enjoy the game, dude. Just enjoy the game. Is it bad? I'm not 100% sure what a pomegranate is. It's a type of fruit. I wouldn't say it's a common fruit. I feel like you don't really have pomegranates on their own too often.
How are you?
I was so sincere. I'm doing good, thank you.
I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild.
I feel like it's more of a fruit that gets like added to something else, or it gets mixed into a juice. Love the taste of Ace, the helpful hardware place in the morning. That's exactly what it was though, dude. Like, you know that... That always scares me.
Have you heard the odd noise?
Like, y'all know the exact smell that I'm talking about.
Coming from...
I thought I heard something the other night. It's none of my business, though.
I've heard others say the same.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral.
So I've heard.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Yes.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye. Any time now. Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful.
You grew up with a pomegranate tree in your backyard? Sick. It's like they're like the little red jellies almost, right? Whoa.
Goodbye.
Nermis the Mooch.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
You, dude. I mean, I know you're a beggar and all, but you gotta work on that beard. Not work on it, just manage it.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're very welcome. I hope you take that advice to
Blessings
heart.
of Giuliano
Ooh, that stutter though. Oh shit, it's doing that. 1 second. I fucking booted it from Steam again. I don't know why it is the way it is, but I need to boot the game from the AMD Adrenaline software. It's like some program for my graphics card. And when I boot it through that, the game works a lot better for some reason. Couldn't tell you why, but it does. Thermos would be quite the name. That's gonna be like the next level of advertising, dude. People are gonna be paid to name their kids after a product. I'm gonna be offered $100 to name my kid 8-foot extension cord. And I'm gonna do it. I'm totally gonna do it. Damn, the game looks so good. This is my son, McRib. Hello, I'm Stanley Tupperware. Hello, I'm Apple iPhone 14 Special Edition. Trademark. Wait. What do I need to do? She gave me... yeah. My dear helper, most of the text you've given me is well beyond your comprehension, I'm afraid. Okay, unnecessary. I found one section, however, that has been appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch, and their notes will be of use to you. Return to the ruins of Cloudtop. There you should find a section of pillar that looks remarkably unlike any other stonework present. The carvings on this pillar were made by the Aliens, and the pillar has been infused with a significant power. The following was scribbled in the margins of the book, presumably by the same men who took the pillar from its original resting place. The notes are smeared in places, so I have included what I could decipher. Do note that this sounds rather dangerous, and take whatever precautions you feel are necessary. Only seems to function outdoors where it reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Transported the stone to a secure location in order to study it more fully. Guild wizards brought in to focus power of stone. Several severely injured. Oh, so that's why we found the crispy corpse up there. Okay, okay. Welkin stone necessary to harness stone's power. Let's go, I already have one. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. From these notes in the original Aliad inscriptions, it seems that our Imperial friends were attempting to harness some degree of the Aliad's magical power and were marginally successful. I suggest you procure a Welkin stone for yourself. Searching the Aliad ruins would likely be the quickest method of acquiring one, and return to Cloudtop to cast a shock spell at the pillar. What happens then, I think you can comprehend on your own. Okay. We're gonna be getting a new magic spell. Hello. Do, 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 do. Ah. It's funny because he uses this like a sword, so he has like sword animations. Like that. Who would grab a frying pan and try to stab someone with it? That's so inefficient. Unless you would like sharpen the tip. That little metal piece. Someone named Magic Bullet would certainly be a male escort. That would be crazy. People would actually like have to base their life around their names to make it work. Whoa. Yo, why he kinda... So is that about to be me? I like how he immediately pulled his journal out. I was struck by lightning. Huh. Okay, it did a little damage. Fingers of the mountain. Well, now I at least have like a ranged shock spell. That's cool. Damn, that like travels too. Holy shit. Look how far that goes. You can actually see when it hits the snow too. Wow. All right. Well, now I'm gonna have to go tell my guild leader that I just betrayed him. He's gonna be really happy about that. I'm a bit too proud of my KitchenAid line. Howdy, I'm Stoked KitchenAid. Thank you for attending my mixer. See, someone like you, Turtle, I think you would actually thrive in that situation. Not gonna lie. That just gives you like limitless material to work with for wordplay. You would thrive.
Go ahead, please.
So funny story.
Is the book safe? Do you have it?
you sound a little concerned, but funny story.
What? This is unacceptable. At no time did I ever suggest that you should actually follow through and give her the book.
Oh, I thought you
Cannot
did.
Be left in her hands. You will retrieve the book immediately if you have any intention of ever receiving a recommendation from me.
Chill, dude. Jesus. He is way too serious. He needs to chill out, man.
Go ahead, please.
Good. I'm glad he learned to chill out a bit.
Have you recovered the book yet?
Here's the book.
Is this an attempt at humor? If so, I am not amused. Produce that book immediately. Have you recovered the book yet? I suggest you deliver.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell, and he's just happy again. He likes me too much. He doesn't want to stay mad.
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
I'm wondering that too, Hanky. I'm way behind on chat. I'm wondering that too, though, if it actually has like the same range as a sword. I don't think it does.
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye. Greetings.
Bye. Greetings. Looks like the character from 2. The John Goodman dinosaur movie. I did not know that was a thing, but I gotta admit I'm actually intrigued. 'Cause I love John Goodman. I watched The Big Lebowski for the first time last week.
It's you. Hi.
And I had no idea going into it. I really didn't know what the movie was going to be about outside of bowling. But I really wasn't expecting to relate to Dude as much as I did. I don't think that's a good thing.
Ask, and I will listen.
I take it you want.
Even down to the White Russians. Like, my mom loves making White Russians, and I love drinking them. Hey! Game's running excellently again. Yo, Kiko, what up, baby?
How goes it?
Thank you for the big emote. I know those big emotes cost $50 a piece to send, so I really appreciate your support.
What?
What? He's shocked. He's like, what? That simp gave you how much money?
Have you... Finally.
You better VIP him.
That the book is kept safe.
You better
until
send
the
him some
council
feet
decides
pics.
What should be done with it?
Have to eat another
I
jelly
shall
bean
also
already.
Overlook your transgression and send a recommendation to the Arcane University. Hi.
Well met.
Quest complete. All right.
First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh no!
I don't want to do black. I already did black.
Greetings, Brett.
Heard any news?
The
from
Emperor
other
and his
provinces?
3 sons dead,
Nothing
right
I'd
under
like
the
to
noses
talk
of the
about.
Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
What's the news
Good to
from the
know.
other parts
Hard to
of
complain
Tamriel?
about living in Coral. We've got everything you need.
No doubt.
I was in Shadenhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynolds.
Shut up!
He acted like he didn't know me, though.
It's gonna be Tutti Fruity or Stinky Socks. That fucking sucks. That
Along
sucks.
the road to Bruma.
Goodbye.
I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
God damn it, dude.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting.
It'd be
about the
better if
end
they
of
at
the
least said
world.
like Pokimane Stinky Socks or
Without
something, you know?
question.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've
Tutti
heard it
frutti.
said that the Daedra have
Let's go.
overrun the town of Aldrum. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Hi there.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. I really can't tell. It tastes a little sweet, but like not that sweet. One could perceive that as like the tangy sweetness of foot sweat. No, that was Tutti Frutti. Jesus Christ, that was my first good jelly bean. I needed that. Pokimane. I was just trying to think of like a lady streamer off the top of my head. Is she even relevant anymore?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynald, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynald is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd. But then, it's really none of my business.
Pokimane, I don't know why I shouldn't have used a Twitch streamer. I mean, we're all on the level here. We're all what, in our late 20s, early 30s. I want to retroactively change that joke. Let's say Riley reads Dirty Socks.
Take care.
Okay. I should probably do some potions here because I have a lot. Oh, I see. Who? Oh, you should look her up on Google Images, do some research. Yeah, see, they really made alchemy weird. No me gusta. They probably made the system better if you actually care about the potions you make, but I was always just doing it for the money. I've really cared about the effects.
How do you do?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a fair deal.
You don't need to say that out loud. I know it's a fair deal. I've read the art of the deal 5 times over, front to back. That's interesting you say that, Adon, because you mentioned before how they anticipate like 90% of people failing the test, so they have to grade it on a curve. Like, what's even the point if you're making your test that fucking difficult? That you have to like lower the standards to accept people. Would it not make more sense to maybe just revisit the test itself?
Another satisfied.
Well met.
That's a good cause to fight for, Don. I'm backing you up on that, bro. I will dump gasoline all over myself and light myself on fire on the White House lawn for your cause. Let's keep doing Mage's Guild. Or wait, I have a quest? What's up? I've heard rumors in Coral that Reynald Germain has been seen in Shadenhall and that he's acting strange. Whenever approached by someone from Coral, he seems to have no memory of them whatsoever, even if he's met them before. This seems strange enough to follow up on. I should go find Reynald Germain around town. Okay, whatever. I'm down for a little shenanigan. A little shenanigan or two. What's up?
How goes it? What? Be seeing you.
She's just gonna treat me like a total stranger after all we've been through.
What?
If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've never been to Shadenhall.
Did he just give me 50 bucks?
Oh, hang on, you're someone else. Apologies, my good friend. I mistook you for someone else. Always being asked about it, I am. Didn't I see you in Shadenhall, they say? Well, I'm sick of it. Sick and tired, tired and sick, and perhaps a little drunk. But never mind. You look like the honest sort, so I've got a job for you. You're going to travel to Shadenhall and find out what sort of imposter is trying to besmirch my good name. And you're going to tell him... I'm quite capable of besmirching my good name on my own. You should cease and desist immediately.
Okay.
There's 50 gold pieces in it for you, friend. Right then. Off you go.
He is drunk. You just gave me 50 bucks and sent me on my way without me saying a single word. Okay, we'll go to Shadenhall and then we'll do the Mage's Guild over there too. Purdy. Damn, this game looks so good. Shadenhall. Yeah, it's across the map. Can go from here. They're slowly changing things, but not fast enough, I think. Yeah, that's how it always goes, huh? How long is it gonna take for you to get the results of that test? Game's gonna run like shit again for a bit. Sorry, chat. Overworld does not play nice. Overworld does not play nice at all. No, sure. A month? Damn. Get away from me. Help! Guard! Guard! Help!
What is it, citizen?
Oh yeah, pussy now, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Where you at? Huh? Where you at, tough guy? Where you at, bitch? Huh? You hiding now?
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
No. I don't think I will.
Easily done.
Help! I'm scared. That's the man, officer, right there.
Show me what you've got.
Cool. Thank you, officer.
Can I help you?
Oh, you already have, friend.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
God, the shadows, the lighting, it looks so good. I'm stunned at how fucking good everything looks.
Carry on.
And all the horses got such a good visual upgrade too. Like, look at how beautiful they are, man. It's crazy. All right, and we continue on our merry way. Shadenhall, this will be cool to see how this place looks too. Every single town in this game is like a complete unique flavor, which I really, really appreciate. Skyrim feels like they kept everything looking a little more consistent throughout, but in terms of the lore, the Elder Scrolls lore, chat, Cyrodiil, this continent, is kind of like the mainland of the whole shebang. So all the races kind of converge here, and it's kind of a melting pot, as opposed to Skyrim, which we all know Skyrim belongs to the Nords. So it all looked a lot more samey, as opposed to here where everything can look completely different from like one end of the country to the other. I just heard a scary noise. I am not going over there. And speaking of Skyrim, look at this shit. They added in the northern lights, like the ones that you'd see in Skyrim. And it just so happens that is Skyrim. Huh? Huh? What? Oh. Oh yeah, Fingers of the Mountain. Oh nice, the spell sucks ass. That's really cool. I think imps do have magic resistance though, so that probably doesn't help. Probably. They ain't resistant to a fucking frying pan over the head though. Yuck. I mean, this game is nice to look at. Thank you, Adon. Say more nice things about the game. Like how excellently it runs on all PCs. Especially right now. Okay, now it's like getting really laggy. Let's quick save. Who was the president when this came out? Obama. No, actually, I think it was still Bush. 2006. W. Bush. Skyrim came out for Obama. We have had no Elder Scrolls games under Trump or Biden. Not true. I guess Trump, he brought back Oblivion. That was pretty based of him to do. Thank you, Trump.
Anytime now. Something to report?
Renaud James.
Renaud Germain.
Germain.
No. Don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you.
Gilbert. He's got a brother.
At the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. Farewell.
Oblivion came back under Trump, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I can't confirm, but I'm pretty sure. I'd have to do a little more research. Yikes. Frames, please. Frames, please. Frames, please. Oh no, if it's doing it indoors too, that's not good. Okay, that's way better. I don't get it, chat. Oh no, it's pretty bad again. Uh-oh, Shaden Hall is not playing nice. Is it the water reflections, maybe? Oh god, here we go, adjusting fucking graphics again. Oh. Oh no, I think that was it actually. Hello. Okay, that's much more gooder. So wait, where's this guy?
Hi.
Hey.
What is it, Sarah?
What'd you call me?
Welcome to the Newlands Lodge, the best place to drink in Shaden Hall.
Another new
Not
voice.
counting the chapel. I'm De Vera Romalin. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming, no problem.
Base.
Fighting is fine with me too, only the god objects, and they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call.
So they seem to have like given races more than one voice, which is really, really nice actually. I don't even think Skyrim did that.
Bye.
I'm looking for someone. You're the guy.
Is there something I can do for you?
Renaud Germain.
He's alive? I was told that my mother and brother never survived. This is amazing. I'll need to go see him at once. You'll have to excuse me. I'd better leave right away. But please, come and see us in Coral. It would be wonderful for us both to be able to thank you for helping us find each other again. This reunion will be the happiest day of my life.
Huh. He actually just starts walking. So you're saying that hypothetically I could walk all the way across the map with this guy right now? Hypothetically. We could do some insane role-playing right now, chat. Walk across the entire world with this NPC.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
Not yet.
I can't believe I've been reunited with my brother.
Keep walking. Yeah, the map does have borders. It just like flashes a sign or a message on screen that says you can't go any further. But I'm curious to see what it looks like on the borders, if they actually took the time to, you know, model some of Morrowind and some of Skyrim. Will be interesting to see, because from what I'm reading, they did add a lot more detail into the map. I just don't know to what extent. This is a pretty ass town too. I forget how much I like the weeping willows here. I don't know if they're technically weeping willows, but they look like them.
Lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. Did you see Dagon training her dogs yesterday? She's got a knack for it.
I'm impressed with how she handles dogs.
I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhall Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank.
This dude looks like he just got done smoking a fat J out back.
You'll need to see Falcar about that. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection.
Shield spell, you say?
I'm very fond of Cheydinhall. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important.
I bet you guys are gonna get divorced.
Farewell.
Over 50% of marriages do end in divorce, you know. Have they invented divorces yet in this world? If not, you guys might be the very first divorce. You never know. Someone's got to be the first. Erwin!
Greetings, fellow outlander.
I hope I can
Noticed a
help.
change in the well water recently?
Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Shadenhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled.
Erwin.
Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think. That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously. Farewell.
Farewell. Trayvon the Red Guard.
I'm Trayvon.
That would be
the
like
Red
if they
Guard,
called me...
Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead
bro.
is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre.
Jesus, I did not ask for your life story. Trayvon the Red Guard. That's like if people would call me Splufay the White Boy. And every time I meet a new person, I just start yapping about potato salad and coleslaw.
You'll have to get one from Falcar if you can.
I don't think they're gonna sell me anything because they're sleeping.
Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement.
Wow, you really are making that your personality, aren't
If
you?
you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is.
Oh shit, Kiko, congrats. Yeah, that's a massive W. Massive W. 10 years of marriage. Holy shit. What was I doing 10 years ago? I think 10 years ago, I finally took the initiative to finally create an account on Pornhub so I could save some of my favorite videos.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
No, for real though. Congrats, man. That's sick.
Goodbye.
Did you do something special to celebrate?
Throughout all of Tamria. See you. Bye.
I'm Ditzan, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
They're handling this very well that I'm just waking them up one by one.
It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
Sounds like a Don when you ask him about Seattle.
It's all right.
It's all
the
right.
guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right?
It's fine, it's fine.
It's fine. I'm doing fine here.
Are you?
Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
I need to wait till it's daytime so they can actually sell me some shit. I need some better spells. I need to sleep, and I need to level up.
Take
10 years, man. That is crazy. And kids. And you're expecting what, like at least 5 more kids in the next 10 years? Level 5! Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts. So, funny thing with Oblivion, that they surprisingly didn't fix in the remaster, the game actually gets more difficult the more you level up, because everything scales with you. So you're almost, in a way, encouraged not to level up when you can, which is fucking crazy. I can already level up again. See, I'm leveling up like too fucking fast. I am making the game way too difficult, way too fast. Not good. Not good, dude. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna regret this. Level 6! You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. I'm gonna regret that.
Good morning.
So Turtle, I will say,
hello.
They at least addressed one of those things. I should have waited just now to show you on that level up screen. They still restrict you to only being able to level up 3 skills, but now it's no longer
Well met. What's new with you?
like you pretty much are forced to pick the 3 that are getting the boost. Now you're just given, I think it's like what, 15 level up points every time, and you're still restricted to 3 skills, but you can choose how many points you want to put into those 3 skills. That makes sense. The attributes. Yeah. So it's no longer like when you level up, the game decides which attributes are going to receive the bonus stats and force you into it. So they've at least eased up the restrictions a little bit there, but from what I'm hearing on Reddit and stuff, it sounds like that scaling bullshit is still definitely in the game.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Grian Garana
Fantastic,
can talk
thanks
her way
for
out of
asking.
anything. Of course, all she usually talks about is herself.
Gruiand is a bit high and mighty.
Yeah,
She does
because
have a way
I
with
agree,
words.
it was absolutely the worst part of the game otherwise.
Greetings and salutations.
And it still probably is.
Absolutely.
I'm kind of surprised they
news from the
didn't
other
change the
parts of town?
scaling with how much
I'm
people
Alanwy. I'm
don't
only
like
a
it.
conjurer, but Orantur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Ooh, actually, what do you got?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
No, sell me
all
spells, bitch. I know, see, and that's what I'm worried about right now, Bongo. I just leveled up twice, dude. I'm like leveling up too fast. But it's annoying because now they have that stupid icon. Maybe they always had the icon. They did always have a level up icon, but it used to be a little less distracting. Now it's on the top right of the screen. Yeah, and the quest reward items, exactly. They could be total shit depending on which ones you do. See, and I don't know how much that stuff's been changed. If it's been changed, no idea. They've done some other small things, like now your health regenerates during combat. So maybe that's like their way of bandaging the scaling without changing the scaling itself. I don't know.
Orantur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. Perhaps it seems silly, but our love is the most important thing in all creation.
That's fucking silly.
Orantur and I spend all our time together in the High Elf way.
Love is bullshit.
I'd like to talk about...
Interesting.
You should be
Have
more
you heard
concerned
any
about
word about the other
maximizing profits.
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrun. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Take care.
How are you?
What is it?
You look so scary.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Why is everyone has red eyes in here?
I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here.
Damn, that's toxic.
The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me?
I am ready.
Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Dude, the texture and detail on all of the outfits is wonderful. I love seeing all of these familiar clothes, but just looking a million times better. Like again, look at the way the fur on his coat is like casting individual shadows and stuff. It's no wonder this game runs like absolute garbage.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection.
What a dick.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Necromancy is legal here?
Be seeing you. I hope I can help.
Ew, she looks so scary back there. What the hell? Why does everyone have red eyes in here, man? What's going on?
Let's do business.
What's in the water? Ooh, that is a good shield. I don't even have enough magicka for it. The hell? I can't afford any of this. Great.
Falcar gives out the strangest assignments sometimes. It's as if he doesn't really care about them.
You don't say.
Bye.
Good day.
Good day. Wait a minute.
Now that sounds like an odd way to prove your worth. I just don't understand Falcar sometimes. The last associate that came in for training never came back. I guess Falcar really upset him. Dietzen seemed mad about it too. Take care.
A pleasure to Falcar gives a...
Oh, that was weird.
You too.
Dietzen? Was that the lizard? My bad, the Argonian.
I'm Dietzan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Goodbye.
So what do I do? Wait till he's not around?
Well met. As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable. Tell me more. Take care.
Nighttime?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
She's been standing here doing this for 10 hours.
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key.
She keeps waving these jars in my face. I'm so distracted. I can't focus on staring at her tits.
Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
No, I don't think I will.
He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falcar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falcar won't say a word about it.
You wonder if in the future timeline of Oblivion, if the reptile people would eventually develop a reptile OnlyFans. That's a good question, Adon. Because all the Oblivion races are quite focused on commerce. I'd be more invested in the Khajiits OnlyFans, personally. The cat people. But I could definitely see there being a market for the Argonians as well. I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't slightly interested in the texture on her chest right now. And I'd be curious to see just how far down that texture goes. But to be fair, the future timeline of Oblivion, that is Skyrim. Skyrim takes place 200 years later. And from what I recall, I don't think anyone talks about OnlyFans, but I could be wrong. I didn't do every quest. I'd pay $5 to see how far that texture goes. No, for real, I just found out today, every single Elder Scrolls game takes place like just a couple years apart. Because it's the same fucking emperor the whole time until Oblivion. He dies at the beginning of Oblivion. And then Skyrim was the first one to make like a huge leap in time. Never knew that. Let's see what's in this beggar's food bag, Oh, don't mind if I do. Just help myself to your food, thank you. You won't be needing it. So she gave me a spell, right? Buoyancy? Water breathing on self and feather on self. Your skill level's too low, fuck. So this is the quest, there's like a super heavy ring, right? I don't think I'll be able to carry it. Let's try. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Water physics are weird. Help! I'm gonna die! No, you idiot! You fucking idiot! I'm gonna die! I can't move, man! Can I please teleport, please? Oh, you fuck, you fuck, you fuck, you fuck. This is such bullshit. This is such bullshit. If I like put on mage robes or something, is that gonna help my magic level? You are such a fucking piece of shit. I can't move. He is actually just stuck. You are such a fuck. You are such a motherfucker. Damn right, Nightbot. Damn right, Nightbot. I'm scared to try it again. Try one more time. I actually got stuck. I could not move. It's gonna fucking happen again, isn't it? Where's the exit? I need to use that spell. And now the game runs like shit. Lovely. Now the game runs okayly. Nope, nope, still runs like shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe I can level up my alteration? I wish it would tell me, like, what level I need to use it.
How are you?
I feel like I need to be level 25. I cannot afford that.
Hello.
There's potions of water breathing. Maybe that one weird chick can sell me something. Bullshit, dude. That's bullshit. The swimming controls are horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes it? A pleasure to speak with. What can I interest you in?
Nope. There's gotta be like a potion shop in town, right? Damn it.
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
I see.
Oh, I heard you. I heard you. Yoink. Actually, I think that shit gives me water breathing. The Nern root? Maybe?
Hello.
Hi. The Dark Brotherhood place. Oh, dude, we gotta see what the door looks like. Oh, shit. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think I can go in. Really fun doing the lockpicking minigame when your PC is lagging. I really hope the guard didn't see that. This is where the Dark Brotherhood hangs out. Best quest line in Oblivion. Best quest line in Elder Scrolls, period. Hell yeah, dude.
What is the color of night?
Say nothing and walk away. Not gonna lie, that would probably be my reaction in real life. I'd be down to do Dark Brotherhood on this playthrough, but this character is definitely not built for it. He ain't sneaky at all. Maybe it doesn't matter though, I don't know. Damn, Shaden Hall is pretty, dude. Wow. Really, really runs like shit though. Really bad.
Good to see you.
It's actually like it runs worse than the overworld, which is crazy. Look at this shit. It gets so laggy. I'm gonna quickly reboot. See if that helps. Should I be in full screen too? Would that make it better? Actually, it does help a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna quick reboot. Damn it, dude. Might not be able to do this quest. Right now, at least. You should go to Iowa, Adon. I think you'd really like it there. Hanging out in Des Moines, you'd love it. See, now the game runs fine. I don't know, is that like memory leak then? That it just starts running worse the longer you play? I don't know.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
I'm Urani Lervu, Castle Mage. Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic.
Mm-hmm.
The characterization is completely accurate. I despise the gods and those who bow before them.
Based. What is there to do in Des Moines? Shuck corn, dude. You kidding me?
You worship the 9 divines, perhaps. Have they ever helped or harmed you? Of course not. Now, worship a Daedra Lord, and you get effects. Bad ones, of course, but clear and measurable effects.
Hey, good point.
The Azura Coven in the Gerals north of Shadenhall. Nice folks. Nothing like the blood-drinking Daedra worshippers everyone raves about. A waste of time, of course, worshipping gods in the first place. But at least they're not raving lunatics. Farewell.
Okay,
Hurry up before I change my mind.
oh, there's no potion store here. I could try to raw dog the well again, but I'm scared.
Well met.
Plus the fucking ring, it's like 200 pounds. I don't even know if I'll be able to carry it once I get it. Pray for me. Vidkin. It's 150 fucking pounds. Oh my god, I could carry it. Oh my god, pray, 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 pray. Don't get stuck. Yes! Let's fucking go. Let's go. Okay.
I'm so happy to see you, I could burst.
Aw.
Well met.
Thanks, Erwin. It's good to see you too.
You'd better speak to Dietzen about it. Goodbye. A
Wait, you
pleasure.
sell spells?
Always
Oh no,
keep
you just
your magical
recharge.
equipment charged. Take care.
The Elmo's on screen? What the fuck? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I have to turn off my screen preview when I play this game, so OBS doesn't take up like too much GPU.
We have no emperor.
Oh
and
god,
no
I'm so
heir.
sorry.
That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
You're gonna bail soon? Kind of want to watch your jail
Heard any
docs,
news from the other
dude.
provinces?
You gotta watch those jail docs, man. You've earned it after the test today.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Say what? Thanks for letting me know about Elmo. I would have been playing for probably like 5 hours before I noticed that. I got the ring.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me.
You probably should have.
He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote
Sounds like
your
boomer talk.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
I don't really give a shit about alteration. I mean, having a water breathing spell just now would have been nice, but outside of that specific quest, like, do you ever need to do it? That tiny little ring weighs 150 pounds. That's crazy. I'm gonna put it on her head. Her whole fucking body just folds in on itself. That would have been funny. Okay. See ya, Don. Let me know if someone gets shanked in your prison show. Do 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 do. Black soul gems. Not good. Ooh. Not good at all.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
There were lights spotted at Thundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Everyone keeps talking about Sundercliff. That must be like DLC or something, right? It was already marked on my map.
Good to know.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
Quest completed. Y'all know what that means. Help me, Dietzen. Help me, Dietzen. I do not want to eat another jelly bean. Please save me, Dietzen. Please. I need you to pull down your shirt, show chat your tits so they forget about the jelly beans. Please, Dietzen, please. Please show us your lizard tits. Oh my god, I keep grabbing the black one. I do not want to do black. Sorry. Black, you don't win either way. You're either getting burnt rubber or you get licorice. It's a lose-lose. Oh boy, we got one of the new ones, chat. So this is either top banana or wet dog. Ow. Wet dog! Wet dog! I mean, nah. I don't know what that was. That wasn't wet dog. I don't know what it was. That was like overwhelmingly bitter and burnt. That's like, if anyone has an air fryer, that's probably what the crumbs on the bottom taste like. The crumbs that have been in there for, you know, like hundreds of times of being used. That's what that tasted like. Incredibly burnt and incredibly bitter. But not like wet dog. Like wet dog, that has a certain smell. They did not do a good job capturing that smell at all. Did that taste like shit? Yes. That's probably the second worst one so far, behind Old Bandage. But I don't know where they got wet dog from. That one's lingering too, Jesus. So far, Old Bandage has been the worst, bar none. And then there's a pretty sizable gap after that. And I would say Wet Dog is second worst. Burnt Rubber and Wet Dog, those two are pretty interchangeable. And then Booger was horrible yesterday. And then Toothpaste isn't even bad. That's a fucking blessing. That's a miracle if you get toothpaste. And then whatever the Stinky Sock, I still can't tell if I got Tutti Frutti before or Stinky Socks because it was just such a weird flavor. god, dead fish. Are you kidding me? There's a fish one. Ugh. Thank you, game. I needed that. That one actually made my eyes tear up a little bit. Oh, okay. Onwards.
Ganradale does seem to love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobat.
It's my pleasure. I heard what happened to him. At the last Imperial Alchemy Symposium, I heard Sindarian mention something about a strange, glowing root. I'm afraid I can't remember what he said about them. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
I think I'm starting to see where this Mages Guild storyline is heading.
Need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
You know, it's funny. If this was Skyrim right now, we'd be like over halfway through the fucking Mages Guild storyline. It's so short. Oblivions, you gotta jump all over the world and get separate recommendations from all the guild halls just so you can start the storyline. It's crazy. I like that though. You gotta earn it, man. You gotta earn the right to be a mage. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy another cure disease potion from her so I can get a good price.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Bitch, come on.
You're trying to drive me out of business. Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Be
Good
seeing
day.
you.
Shit. I should probably get up and stretch. It's been 4 hours. Ooh. I saw that the game lagged really bad at first, but now it's okay. Shadenhall does not play nice though, dude. I gotta say. I think it has something to do with these trees that really do it in. I mean, like, look at the way the lighting reacts with these trees. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay. I think I am gonna take a couple-minute break here to get up and stretch and get some more water. I think we're gonna keep trying to crank out the Mages Guild quest line right now. We still have like, oh my god, we still have like 5 more towns to go to. Let's go to Bruma next. Up at Nort. Go to the snowy area. Yeah, we'll do that next. We're gonna head to Bruma. But first, your boy's gonna take a quick little break, chat. We'll be back. Probably be playing late into the night again, because that's just how we do now. But for now, stretch break, and enjoy beautiful music, accompanied by Lord Queef Sniffer the Fourth's beautiful face. Enjoy.
place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Oh, best not to go there.
Is that so? Good day.
Good day.
What is it?
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Interesting.
The Two Sisters is a fine place, and the Two Sisters themselves are nice people too.
Everyone is very fond of Otessa, and her healing skills are simply excellent.
Safe travels.
You too.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
So long.
Just go away.
Afternoon.
What is it?
Have you seen Orinta and Elonwy recently? They're always together.
They're obviously very fond of one another.
I hear you.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things. Sooner or later.
Oh.
Good day.
Take care.
A coin for an old beggar?
I'm back. Sorry, it took a while. I cuts me up a fresh carrot to snack on. What's up, Doc? Like that one bitch, Millie Bobby Ferguson, Shabadoo Jr. The dirtier, the better. What the hell is that backing up animation? Man, I know I had to turn down the reflection quality on the water, but it kind of looks like trash now. Can I please do medium again? Thank you. It still looks like trash. That's great. That's great. Okay. Onward to Bruma, baby. Bruma's another favorite of mine. I love this town.
What's that?
Oh shit. Oh shit. I was not ready for that. What's that? Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. You're pathetic. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Whoa! Graphics, please! I can't do this. I can't do this. Help. I mean, like, what do you want me to do with this, chat? Y'all seeing this bullshit right now? Like, this ain't right. I thought we fixed that problem, dude. What the hell? That was a specific glitch that was only happening to my video card, like the AMD video cards. Thought we found out what was causing that. I try to crunch my carrots as quietly as possible. I hope the mic isn't picking it up. That's me, don't do that. Oh. Hmm. I may have just figured it out, but maybe not. Maybe. We'll see.
Who's there?
I do not wish to fight you. We really gotta start, like, buying new spells, dude. Now that we're leveling up and everything's getting way tougher. Back on the main path, too. Do, do, do. Pew, pew, pew. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Let me eat. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I gotta stop kidding myself, dude. I need to have Skelly. I cannot fight my own battles. Stop kidding yourself, Splufay. You are nothing without Skeleton.
Die, damn you! Oh.
What I need...
Won't you die?
I need to buy the spells where I can, like, conjure a sword.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Because clearly my sword sucks. My frying pan, rather.
Jump on my sword while you can!
Still winning, Splufay? Yeah. We're at 2 deaths. Okay, 2 deaths is okay. The hell are you?
What do you want? Anvil is all. Good day.
Okay. There really do be NPCs in this game that are just straight up living like full lives. It's insane. They actually are kind of like, they might be more main characters than I am. That was actually a huge thing when this first came out. They called the system Radiant AI. Oh, dude, this already looks so pretty. And they actually had to scale it back before they released the game because they said that too many NPCs were just like getting into too much shit to the point where like entire quest lines were starting to become inaccessible because so many essential NPCs were dying. Because they'd run off into the wilderness to do some shit and get attacked by wolves. So they left it in to some extent, but they scaled it back. Wow. Bonk. We need 3 more deaths. You're not gonna get them, dude. You're just not gonna get them. If this is a timber wolf, we're fucked. Nope. Timberwolves are scary. And they start popping up around here. Ooh, what do we have here? Ooh. See, I need to find spells like this to let me summon weapons. So I think this will do way more damage since it's tied more closely to our magic skills. I think. Room, fuck, I love this town, dude. It's so cozy. There's always a horse outside this gate. I never make sense, but there's always just a single horse. I've been playing this game for over a decade and a half, and there's always a horse. I played on Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, PC. Now I'm playing it remastered. This fucking horse always spawns right here. No explanation. Oh my god. It's so pretty. Looks like a donkey. I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Olga?
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer. Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business.
Live-in
Hunmund and
partner?
I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
Is that how you refer to your better half, Kiko? Your live-in partner?
Broom is a funny place. Half Cyrodiil and half Skyrim.
Skyrim?
I'm Old Nord all the way. I keep the old songs and stories alive.
Did Oblivion predict Skyrim? I'm sorry, this carrot is gonna be loud.
Bye.
Where the hell's the Mage Guild here? Oh, here we go. This is a dumb quest. I remember this one. Damn, look at that lighting, though. That is sick. Once again, I want to reiterate, dude. In original Oblivion, it's like midnight right now. You would come in here, and the windows would be sunny. No matter what time of day. So to see some actual, like, change in lighting, not only that, but it's, like, reflective. That's fucking sick. That makes my pee-pee hard. That makes my pee-pee feel funny. Recipe. For a potion of cure disease, grind clanfear claws and mandrake root. Huh. Know that. Restore health potion, some cane bullet cap over roasted boar meat. Good night. Put that frying pan away.
Well met. Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell?
You kinda look like
Need
me.
An item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
His stash has way more aura than mine, though.
Go ahead. Sorry. I don't try
Double
to
you
make-
mustache, bro.
That's amazing. Sorry. I don't get it. That's enough. Not now. Not later. Gracious. What a hero. What a... I can't argue with that. My life... I won't fight you.
I won't fight you.
I salute you. You don't talk such rot.
Hell yeah, 80. That's really
All right,
good.
I get... It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That's what I want. Bound sword. That's exactly what I want. Not enough magicka. Not enough gold. Well, I mean, I can sell some shit and buy it. How the hell do I not have enough magicka, dude? I have like... my fucking level is like 60 something, for Christ's sake.
A pleasure. Bye.
Damn. 361 magicka. How the hell did you get up
Hi
here
there.
so fast? What? What? I can't talk to you, okay.
Why, hello there.
Hi!
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't.
I bet.
And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
That's toxic.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This
She
is a
annoys me.
situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar? That's the whitest name I've ever heard.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
Yeah, you get to make your own fucking spells in this
Please come find
game.
me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
It rocks.
I hope I can help. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it.
Personality
But we have
hire.
our ways of coping with the situation.
Sounds like me.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Jaskar.
Bring me Jean's... Just go unlock Jean's desk. Her room should be easy to find.
Jaskar.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Jaskar. 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 I like how we're saying all this shit within like immediate earshot of her.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Just after 10 p.m. Just after 10 p.m.
I'm listening.
Ready to find Jaskar?
I'm ready to find Jaskar.
She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying... Just watch. You'll see.
OMG, Jaskar?
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jin lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
You're still invisible.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. Well, it was fun while it lasted. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. The Mages Guild has made more than... You too.
You too. Jaskar. Oh, silly, silly, silly Jaskar. Jaskar was
Any luck?
just
finding
kidding,
Jaskar?
bro.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. You know what it's like. Not only has necromancy been... Bye.
Bye. Yeah, that's gotta be the dumbest / easiest quest in the Mages Guild right there. Oh fuck, yeah, quest done. Alright. Jelly bean, fuck my life. Oh no, oh no. Alright. Strawberry banana smoothie. Please, please be strawberry banana smoothie. That sounds so good. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. And actually, I can't tell. These look very similar. It could be dead fish / strawberry banana smoothie. Or it could be potentially be barf or peach. I don't think so, though. Never mind. Take that back. It's either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. If it's dead fish, I might fucking puke. Especially because now my belly is full of carrots and chipotle dipping sauce. So there's a lot that could come out. Oh, it tastes like tuna! Oh my god. That is fucked up. That one, that tastes like sweet canned tuna. Oh my god, that's fucked. How do I keep getting bad ones? There's like no good ones in that batch. Ugh. That one, it's definitely not the worst.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
Because again, it just kind of tastes like canned tuna, but that's so weird having a jelly bean taste like that. It's so wrong. And being a little sweet. Ugh. Okay, I at least feel better that we're like slowly getting through all these flavors. Arr! Oh, man.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. What?
What?
Sorry, I don't. What? Gracious! What a hero! Sorry, I. What? That's amazing! You think. Don't. I salute you. Don't waste your. You think. You've got a point.
Yes, I do.
What nonsense. That's just stupid. What? I can't argue with that. What a dumb joke. That's enough. I salute you. Most impressive. You think that's funny? That's enough. Gracious. What a hero. What a dumb. What? That's amazing.
I know.
I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Oh my god, I'm out of money. I have $5.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh. Whoops.
Thank you for your pay. You too.
You too. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to use that new magic spell until we level up. Shame is what that is.
May the wind be on your back. Edla Darkheart. If you want to be a marksman, I can train you. If you can breathe, I can teach you.
What if I want to be a marks they/them?
One place is pretty much like another. Regner hates it, but Regner hates everything.
Who the fuck is Ragnar?
Be seeing ya.
It's just talking to me like about Ragnar, like it's someone I'm supposed to know. Yeah, Bruma looks really good. Oh my god, the orrery. Look at that. Oh, it looks so cool. I never realized it was this close to Bruma. Because, you know, the view distance never even went that far. The original. That's so fucking cool. The orrery. That's the worst word ever to say. Orrery. The orrery. I remember this is where I bought my first home in old Bruma.
I'm Surotan,
everything's cheap as shit
proud
here.
Owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean South. We'll see. Don't you think... No more! Don't you think...
No more!
I accept.
You're frightening
you
me.
think really interesting. I accept. I have no... What don't... I wish I could say that.
No more! You're frightening me! Dude's just randomly selling two bread loaves. Two bread loaves. Loaves. Definitely loaves. He's selling monkey pants. I want those monkey pants. Give me your fucking monkey pants now. What the hell kind of store is this? He's selling a couple books, bear pelts, cheese, corn, beer, and monkey pants. Going to sleep? Hope you die? Excuse me? Wow. What a horrible thing to say to a person, Kiko. Shame on you. You need to check yourself, brother. You horrible, horrible person. Take care, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
That's a fair deal. That's
And
a
we're
fair
not
deal.
gonna die anymore, trust me. We got it out of our system, and now we're good.
That's a fair deal.
I don't hope you die, Splufay. Thank you, Game Enjoyer. Thank you. I'm glad someone still has manners in this chat. And some sense of common decency. I gotta read those
Come back
spell
and-
tomes.
Farewell.
I didn't know I had those. Found gauntlets. Okay, that's kind of nice, but kind of pointless. That's just gonna be like gloves, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's better for a little more protection, but yeah. And wow, they do not last long either.
Hello.
It barely takes any magic though, so
Yes?
whatever.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Whatever.
That's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
I appreciate your business.
I appreciate you, bro.
Bye.
You and your neckbeard. I feel seen. Neckbeards of the world, unite. We're finally getting the representation we deserve in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it? What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Dude's ponytail is just
I
frozen.
hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine it. Farewell. What do you want? Nords who drink either get friendly or mean. I'm here to deal with the mean ones.
Based.
Good day.
Okay. Let's continue our fucking journey. For the Mages Guild. I guess we could head south to Breville. Leowin, knock those two out. One of them, I remember the quest being pretty long. I don't know if it's Breville or Leowin, though. I think it's Leowin. I don't know if I'd want to start that quest tonight. Let's do Breville, though. Are you riding Donkey from Shrek? I don't think so. Looks like a normal horse to me. Oh, this guy has a dumb quest. Let's do this quick.
How are you? You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has to admit that he's lost the fight. Well, I've fought and I've lost. Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
Not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the fact that you're just standing in a bush talking to me right now. You're telling me that doesn't look like Donkey to you? No, this just looks like a random old man, honestly. Pretty unremarkable in just about every way.
Go on and wait. Help? Oh, well then. I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. Until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away.
About those scales.
The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can make it worth your time. Help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Quest added, go fish. Not the guy you're talking to, the animal you're riding? I guess he has some donkey-like features. I suppose at the right angle I can kind of see it. I get the impression you're messing with me? No. Why would I do that? Alright, put the shield away. That's annoying to look at. Where the hell are the fish, dude? Oh, they're further over here. Oh my god, look at how pretty. Oh. It's so pretty, it makes me want to shit my pants. Oh. Oh, slaughterfish. Wee 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 wee. Not you little guys, right? I don't think so. Slaughterfish, like, always attack you. Hence the name, Slaughterfish. Oh. Fucking mud crab, quit wasting time. Bum ba-lum bum ba-lum bum. Why the hell does this crab have a fork? It reminds me of the meme of that one crab that was carrying the knife. I guess I just answered my question. He was probably using that silver fork as line of defense. Bro, there's no fish. Maybe I need to like swim further. Plenty of mud crabs. Plenty o' mud crabs. There's one. Oh. So you guys don't even like attack. Huh. Alright, I guess they hang out kind of close to the shoreline then? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Damn, we are finding a lot of nerd root. Would this be easier if I actually increase the graphic settings on reflections? Because right now it kind of just looks like a generic blue, which makes it tough to see through. But this is probably going to tank my FPS. Yeah. Honestly doesn't help much, but it does look a lot prettier. There's one. That one I heard before I saw it. Jesus, this old prick needs 12? God. So let's ask me to fucking fold your laundry for you while you're at it too. I think I'm too far south now. Yeah, maybe they're just contained to that one area before by the shoreline. Maybe I just need to swim further out. Weird quest. And I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever actually like completed this quest in any of my playthroughs. Still using the frying pan for now. I'm hoping that the next level up, I'll be able to start using a new magic spell where I can summon a magical sword and do a lot more damage. But we'll see. Wow. And once again, I need to ask, we need 12? And I have 3? Jesus. What? Can only be found in Lake Rumere, directly north of Way. Are those? Are those fish? Those might be the ones I've already killed, though. Wait, now they're not there. That's weird. I think that was just like the bodies that I've already killed, marked on the map. Oh no, shit. Hello. They really do like hanging out on the shoreline, though. Okay. I think I might be able to go further north. I feel the game is slowly running more and more like shit again. Oh, now I guess we're good again. Okay, so this is as far as I went last time, and I turned around. No, there's like a white dot. I don't know what that is, but I don't think that's what we need. But there are more fish south. Huh. So I guess when you're in the water, when you pull up the map, it actually shows you, like, stuff's in the water with you. Never knew that. But not always. That's weird. Whatever. I think they were like down around here. Gameplay. Riveting gameplay. Best game ever made. No, I already killed these. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. They're all spawn, it says, so They have to be by the shoreline, right? Little baby fish. I seem to have killed everybody. Pew, 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 pew. Or maybe this is one of those quests that's meant to like be done in separate sessions, so the fish can respawn. No idea. Or wait, oh, I'm an idiot. Maybe we just need to keep following the fucking quest marker. I didn't realize it. I think the quest marker is actually kind of moving around. Yup, it totally is. I'm an idiot. You aren't an idiot? Alright, well, I was doing something foolish. I wasn't paying attention. Well, I'm still not seeing anything. Oh, I hear. I see. You are the first one that's aggressive. Oh shit, where'd it go? Pretty. Oh, I see one. You're talking to a guy who has missed ladders right in front of his face multiple times in Bloodborne. Am I an idiot? No, you have an excuse. Those games are designed to be kind of confusing to navigate. Me, on the other hand, I quite literally have a giant green arrow on the map that's telling me where to go. I was completely neglecting it for about 15 minutes. Wow. And again, it's funny. I've been playing this game for over a decade and a half, and every time I've tried this quest, I've just given up. I assume the quest arrow is just pointing in like a general area of the lake, and then it's just like, okay, good luck. But no, it actually is pointing you to separate areas where the fish are located. That's crazy. I wish Bloodborne did something like that. Yeah. To be fair though, that's what makes those games so fun, is that you are expected to miss a lot on your first playthrough. There's so many bosses in those games that are designed that you probably don't even see them. I shouldn't even say probably. I feel like so many people don't see a bunch of bosses their first time because they're optional and hidden. Then you come back for a second playthrough and everything's a little more familiar, so you pay more attention to the corners and areas you didn't look at as closely the first time. Then all of a sudden you realize that one corner leads to a whole new area that you didn't find. Like the area that you're in right now, that forest, totally optional. I've heard of a lot of people who didn't even know that area existed until they replayed the game. That's only one optional area. Shit, there's one. I know there's like some people who are crazy completionists, and the thought of that stresses them out that they won't see everything in one go. Don't die. Lord, how many more? Hey, we're close to leveling up again. Boom, boom. Owie. Yay, we got him. Holy hell, finally beating this quest. 10-year-old Splufay would be so proud of me right now. Let's see what bullshit reward we get for this. Hopefully the most powerful frying pan in the game. Oh, I'm trespassing. Huh, dude is just straight vibing. This is what people did before technology was invented.
I don't know what I'll do if you don't get those scales for me. I've saved so much for my retirement, but it's just not enough.
About those scales.
By the 9, you've got the scales. Thank you. Let it never be said that there are no kind souls in this world. I'll give you this ring in trade.
Ooh.
I have no use for it anymore, but I imagine that they would be very valuable to someone like you. Thank you, stranger. You've shown me kindness, and I will think of you in the long, comfortable days ahead.
Always like getting armor over gold. No way. Now you give me a water breathing ring? Are you kidding me? Dude, if I would have just done this quest right before the last one, or 2 quests ago, we still would only be at 1 death. That's crazy.
I'm looking forward to my retirement. Long days in the stable with the horses, long mornings in bed, and best of all, no more fish.
Where are your savings? What?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Can we steal his saving? Oh wait, I beat the quest, gotta eat the bean. Oh God. So this is either... This one is either cappuccino or liver and onions. Honestly, neither of those sound good right now, but please, for God's sake, be cappuccino. Please, 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 please. Cappuccino, let's go. I'll take it.
We'll see.
Not bad. That's actually like a really spot on cappuccino flavor. It tastes very coffee-like. Hell yeah.
What nonsense. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Yes, it is.
I won't fight you.
Your life does suck compared to mine.
You think that's funny? My life is drab. Don't talk such rot. Don't. That's just such... I won't fight you. That works for me. Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you that. For you, of course.
I have to bribe him.
Every little bit helps. Well, I'll tell you a secret. I took some of the money I saved and paid a mage to lock the rest of it away in a box inside my house. Nothing can open it except for this key right here. And there ain't no way anyone is getting this key while I'm still breathing. Yes, sir. I worked too hard to collect that money. I'm not about to let anyone steal it from me.
So, old timer, I bet you're gonna be going to sleep real soon, huh? That's so mean. I just helped this guy and got his hopes up, and now I'm gonna fucking rob him blind. Why are you still awake? It's 5 in the morning, bro. I guess I could just try pickpocketing it. Got it. I'm surprised he didn't react. I think I failed the first attempt. Oh my God, look how pretty, dude. This is so sad. He was so excited to retire. Now he's gonna come out and look at his box and it's all gonna be gone. Said it was somewhere in the backyard, right? Who the hell is it, bro? At this point, can I just freaking hold a gun up to his head and just make him point out the exact location to me? Because I'll do it. I have no shame. I'll fucking do it. Yo, sounds good, game. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you being here, like always, man. Nice having company into the wee hours of the morning. But honestly, I think I'm gonna be following your lead here pretty shortly, because I am getting tired myself. But, thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for bringing your good energy. You have a good rest of your night. What the heck is it? Did this old asshole just, is he like playing a trick on me? This old prick lying to me? That would be very, very rude. Okay, what the heck? Wait, what? Oh my god, I am such a moron. It's right there. It's been in the house the whole time. 22 gold? Are you kidding me? Now I just feel bad. Like, that ain't shit. Whatever. I don't feel that bad.
How does the day greet you, friend? I'm looking forward to my retirement. Long days in the...
Bad news for you, buddy.
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen? Yeah. Thinking it might be a good time for me to call it. Chat. Getting late. 3 in the morning. We almost got 6 hours in. But truth be told, I kind of want to start playing this earlier tomorrow. Maybe go through the afternoon. 'Cause I'm having fun. Just getting tired tonight. Just getting a wee bit tired tonight, you know. But thanks everyone for showing up tonight. Watching me play one of my favorite games ever. It's a blast. When it runs well, it's a blast. When it doesn't run well, it kind of sucks. But I guess that's just the nature of a game like this. I'm actually just really quick. See how it runs if I bump up some of the graphic settings just a teeny bit. Stutter's terrible. Stutter's terrible, but that usually is fixed if I just quickly reboot. Let's see. Let's see real quick here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I can get the game looking quite a bit nicer with seemingly no hits to performance. Wow, that's nice. I just don't get it. Like, I really don't understand what's up with the game. Alright, let's just quickly go to Shadenhall, because that seemed to be, weirdly enough, like the worst running area for me. True stress test, so to speak.
Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
Is it running perfectly? No. Is it running goodly enough? I think so. Like I said, frame generation, it does make it look, oh geez, this is rough.
What is it now?
Like I said, the frame generation makes it look a little smoother on my screen than on the actual stream, unfortunately. I wish you guys would be able to see it. But it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look horrible for you guys either.
Hello.
And again, it really just seems to be Shadenhall for some reason that really pushes this shit to its limit. Must be like all this foliage, I guess. What the hell's going on there? Shadenhall, weird. Yeah, it's so weird. Like the overworld actually like runs better than Shadenhall. That's surprising. All that stuttering and shit, that's apparently just across the board for literally everybody. So whatever, not too concerned about that stuttering. Just still trying to like fine tune this shit so that we can make it look the best it can be while also running as good as it possibly can. And truth be told, I might be pushing it a little too much with some of these settings. Let me just quick turn off preview. Pew pew do 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 do.
I've killed far worse than you.
I kill 50 men. See, now like I turned off the stream preview on OBS. So now I can't see what you guys are seeing anymore, but now the game is running way better for me. So I'm assuming in turn that makes it run better for you guys too. Shit. Honestly, just out of curiosity, let's see here. I'm gonna kill the webcam and stuff. I have no idea if that like hogs up a bunch of resources too. I don't think so. better.
Flying, flying in the sky. Cliff racer fly so high. Flying.
I don't know you, and I don't.
And I don't care to know you. It's my favorite line of dialogue in this entire game. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Greetings and salutations.
What's new with you? I have heard
That the great houses
How do you do?
and Redoran is besieged by the northern Skyring. It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dun.
Good day.
Bye.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. You have ascended to level 7. You resolve to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. Do I have enough magicka now to cast the spell that I want to cast? Dude, I still don't have enough. How? Oh, fuck. I've been leveling up the wrong. Oh my god. Wait, I don't know if I have or not. Yeah, what the hell? I am at 70 intelligence. I still only have 190 magicka. And I need, fuck's sake, 361 magicka to cast this? My god. How much do they want us to level up? That must be like a really powerful spell then, huh? Pain.
A pleasure to speak with. Take care.
Real quick, let's go to the Imperial City. Let's see if we can't buy some better spells there that work for us.
Edgar Vatrine, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
True.
What can I interest you in?
Ooh, a bound dagger. Yeah, this, oh my god, this is where I want to be. What the hell? Summon Scamp, yes. Oh man, I spent way too much money on that one spell.
We'll see. Not now, not later,
Not ever.
Don't, please. Sure, that's cute. Don't waste your flat. Yeah, that's pretty good. No more. Good one. I doubt. What, not? No more. That's pretty good. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Another satisfied customer. Good day.
Yo, let's go. Okay, okay. Wonder how much damage that does, though. Probably not too much. I mean, it is a dagger after all.
What's going?
Well, now you have to quick test it, so one sec. Whoa, lag. You should not be... Game, you should not be lagging like this indoors. See, now I just turned off the preview on OBS, and then works totally fine for me again. But now I don't know if it looks good for you guys. I just don't know. I just don't know. I mean, damage isn't great. In fact, I'd say damage is pretty fucking comparable to my frying pan. Maybe a little better, but not much. Holy shit. Uh-oh. No! Bastard almost killed me. I almost got. Your boy almost got. I really do think the game runs better when I have like webcam turned off. OBS preview turned off, all that shit. Really does. It's not even, I think it runs better, it absolutely does. All my shit's busted again. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Weirdly enough, too, I don't think the game likes it when you go into the menus and stuff too much. Some of these weird lag spikes seem to be triggered once I start opening and closing menus. Don't quite know what to make of it. Okay, we did scope out this area.
Ah!
Ow!
Oh!
Ooh!
Afternoon.
How do you do?
Ever need cash in a hurry?
Used to be
She's pretty amazing.
It's true that he settled down.
It is good as... Arthrolos is a sneaky... Well, certainly. We offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Pew, 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 pew.
An excellent bargain.
An excellent bargain.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Pew, 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 pew.
You've got to be kidding. You drive a hard...
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Do, 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 do. Pew, pew,
You've
pew,
made a good bit of
pew.
a fine transaction.
Shit, I need to go to bed, but I really want to keep playing. I also need to take a shit. Yeah, I'm gonna call stream here. I gotta get to bed.
Thank you. Come again. Please return soon.
But hopefully, plan is I'm probably gonna start stream early tomorrow afternoon.
Greetings to you. On an old war veteran.
But I just want to fucking go all in on Oblivion right now. I really do. Fucking love this game, man. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Appreciate you guys. I have a sudden wave of shit that needs to exit my system, and then I'm gonna go pass out after that.